Hey, Evil Tentacle, good evening. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Uh, yeah, you came on just in time because I was like, no one's saying anything. I'm gonna start. We're already 9 minutes late. Let's just get started. Zochar, happy Crimson Tuesday. Hold on. Yeah. Sorry, it was a bit of a late. I th I think next week will also be a late start. It was a bit of a late start this week because of soccer. I think next week. No, actually, no. Next week will be fine. I didn't even write down. I didn't even write down that there will be a stream next week. There will indeed be a stream next week at the regular time, 8 p.m. stream. Woo. Okay. Oh. So now that that's settled, yeah, we're gonna get started. We're gonna get all started. Hey, yay, carrots and Lady Norman, happy Crimson Tuesday, and Beta Human. Whoop whoop. Let's do this. It's the usual stuff that we get up to today. Of course, principally, yes. Thank you, Garrett Ankles. Yes, do you like the pattern on the dress? Yeah, this is a green dress, so that's kind of the problem. I actually like wearing green, but obviously it's not particularly compatible, or maybe it's just too compatible with stream setups. Uh, it's okay. It's okay. It's actually better because then you can see more stuff behind me. Yes, it's like Stan's coat. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, happy Crimson Tuesday. And yeah, you can. It's a custom. It's a custom pattern. It's always moving. We're gonna get into it soon. Not a real green dress. That's cruel. Indeed. We're gonna get into this soon. I kind of snuck in those end tables or side tables um, late into the stream last week. Oh yeah, and also this pixel is wrong. Hold on, I saw a wrong pixel when I was looking at this the other day. This is a wrong pixel here. That should be that color, and that should be that color. Um, and why is that pixel that color? Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah. We're going to get into this shortly. We're going to probably add maybe a little bit more detail to these. Maybe put some stuff on these. I don't know what. Maybe not. And Silent Sudden Dreams. Happy Crimson Tuesday. We're also maybe, I don't know. I had a friend suggest we could maybe do the mezzanine floor. By just kind of popping it up and then kind of graying out the bottom or something. I don't know what. I don't know if we're going to try that. But that's not the first consideration, of course. The first consideration is going to be Double Dragon, of course. And also later tonight. Hello, Edmund Detour. How dear. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Another thing that we're going to get into, of course, soon enough will be Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin Okhotsk ni Kiyu. We have to go to Kitahama and talk to Iijima Yukio, who cut the victim's wife a big check for some reason, and we need to ask him about that. Hey, Mug Monster, happy Crimson Tuesday. Thanks for the sub, the Prime sub. Super appreciate it. We're gonna get it. I cannot wait because we have a new location and a new lead to follow. That's gonna be good times. And we're gonna do that. But before then, we're gonna get into some Double Dragon. And also, I don't know, I guess I could talk about it. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm going to be participating in Nintendo this weekend. The schedule is not finalized yet, but I'm very excited to do that. And so when that's all finalized, I'll be putting that up on my social media stuff and everything. So hopefully you guys can catch that. Nintendo, Edmund Detour, is a retro Twitch stream event that's hosted by Goaty, who is, let's shout out Goaty, who is the organizer of this. How do I do this? Goaty? Can we just do that? Does that work? I don't even know if that's correct. Does he have an underscore in his name? Give me a second. Orange Kid, happy Crimson Tuesday. What is Goaty's Twitch handle? Really like Goaty. Oh yeah, it's Goaty underscore. Okay. All right. So Goaty underscore. Right. Yeah. So give Goaty underscore a follow, but it's not going to be on his hosted on his main channel. It's going to be hosted on a couple like special event channels. It's so far very very well organized. I'm very looking forward to that. So that's starting happening Friday, Saturday, Sunday this weekend, and yeah, it should be a good time. I've seen bits of it here and there. This is not the first year they've been holding it. I don't actually know how many times they've been doing this, um, but yeah, the theme of Nintendo is basically just streaming retro game that is not Nintendo, not a Nintendo game. That's all. That's all it is. It's not deep or anything. It's just a fun time. So stay tuned for details about that. I don't even know if I can say what game I'm going to be playing. So I'm not gonna disclose that. Yeah, EGA does what Nintendo don't. So I didn't sign any NDAs or anything, but I don't like oversharing, so I won't. But I will. I think it's safe to say that I will be participating in Nintendo this year, and yeah, check it out, and there will be links, like I said. So yeah, check it out. And it'll be a good way to see like a bunch of different retro games from a bunch of different consoles and platforms and such. But of course, let's get down to business with this. Of course, let's get this out of my system. Yeah. So yeah, cares. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to like post a schedule or anything. It's still kind of in flux. So yeah, I'm gonna just leave it be for now. And when it's official, my wife says she's gonna play EGA, Double Dragon, and Nintendo. You know what? I didn't even actually think about doing that. I don't know why. Why did I think of that? That would have been a great idea. I will say that I'm actually now playing Double Dragon EGA. Well, I'm kind of disappointed in myself now. Um, I need to get the keystroker thing again up. Where's my key viz? Oh no, is that the key viz? Yes, there's my key viz. I like the key viz. I don't know why I like it. I just do. It's a cute little extra visual interest. Okay, let's see the sound. Oh, that's too loud. Give me a second. Woo! Sorry about that. That came in hot. Beep boop. Beep. Okay, how about that? Okay. Merkbud, happy Music Tuesday. Thanks so much for the sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's this game called The Crimson Diamond, which is not by Nintendo. You know what, Evil Tentacle? I didn't even think about that. I don't know what my problem. I guess because it's not really a retro game, right? So I didn't even consider that. But I mean, shame on me for not thinking about playing my absolute favorite non-Nintendo game. What is wrong with me? Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I play it plenty, right? I don't need to play it on another stream. Oh, come now. Is that a manageable level for the crunchies? Yeah, that is also a very good philosophical question. Edwin Detour is like, how far back do we go when it comes to retro games? Because I think the rule of thumb. Oh, that's really loud for me. The rule of thumb is like 20 years, which is now like PlayStation 2, I think, at this point, or something. So I don't know really what retro means, but I think we can agree that the Crimson Diamond is not a retro game at all. It didn't even come out 2 years ago. I didn't have it in me. Orange Kit speculates up to GC, I think. GC? What's the GC? I was thinking Game Boy Color or something. I don't know. GameCube. Merkbot, I have never played a single PS2 game in my entire life. Um, and yeah, carrots. I don't consider the original PlayStation to be retro. I don't either. For me, retro is whatever happened yesterday. No. Retro is it's got to be 30 years. I don't know. I don't know. It is obviously it's one of those things that doesn't really have a. Oh, it's up to everyone's interpretation. I actually made those crunchies too quiet for me. Shaboy J, Happy Crimson Tuesday says, retro is more of a feeling, in my opinion. You won't find a logic of people agreeing. Oh yeah, you definitely won't. Alley Cat, Happy Crimson Tuesday. And Mug Monster says there are people who claim it's 2 console generations ago, therefore people are considering PS3 at this point. Yeah, it's not going to be anything anyone kind of really agrees on. I guess retro is going to be whatever you grew up with as a kid. Would probably be everyone's definition, which is going to be different for everybody. Which is fine. Oh, Silent Side of Dreams, interesting. Says, I've been trying to get people to drop the term retro in favor of comic book style naming like Golden Age, Silver Age, etc. but to no avail. Thank you for your attempt. Maybe it will catch on eventually. Oh, Garrett Enkla says, if your game was made 20 years ago but still receives updates, is it retro? And yeah, I think 90s FMV is retro. But it's definitely just a feeling. Oh, I didn't want the Abobo to come in. No. Yeah, it's best not to think about the games we played as children and how old those games are now. Yay, I filled out my 5. I'm back at 5 and 2. Yes. And the low part ate the dynamite. It's best. Yeah, 8490, Edwin Dieter says classic Nintendo. Oh, this low par. Come on. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm sure when it comes to it, we're going to be doing LAN parties and care homes. That's happening. I'm sure maybe it's already happening. Yeah. Silent Side of Dreams. Yeah, you can't. What's the word I'm trying to look for? You can't deal with the PS3 being considered retro. I get it. It's definitely a feeling. Oh, Silent Side Dreams further says if you don't get the whole game on a piece of physical media, it ain't retro. See, these are all interesting points of discussion. Yeah. Oh yeah, Psychonauts is 2005 retro. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Maybe all retro means is not the most recent console generation. Maybe that's all it means. Oh, I didn't get the green person this time around. Oh no, there they come. No, I want to get it with 5 and 2. I didn't get it. I just said I wanted it, and I'm not gonna. What a shame. Just let me get it with 5 and 1 at least, you guys. Holy cow. No. Wow. This one encounter completely. Wow, that was close though. Oh. Ugh. And I love the fact, Orange Kid, that kids are getting into retro games. And I think there's probably a lot of factors to do with that. Because I think from when kids grow up on the Roblox and the Minecraft, they don't care about realism. They want something kind of weird and fun and different. And then, maybe they can find their way to retro and indie and all kinds of interesting places. So that is a positive thing in my book. Five and 0 and mission 4. not. It's I've had worse. Or is this mission 3? Whoa, there's a third guy here? I don't remember this at all. Oh, that's no good. And where are my elbows at? I'm having trouble with the elbows tonight. Okay. Hey, Bilkun, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, exactly. I was just saying, yeah, earlier, Bilkun, about 20 years or more would be like that was the rule of thumb for retro. Yeah, yeah, and retro has kind of become more of a style. Hey, Judge Khan, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, yeah, the birds, they don't shut up, those birds. No, it's good. It's good. Yeah, the weird is the fun. That I like that and especially like little short weird games. Just you don't need to commit super hard to anything, and yeah, you get to see just a little taste of something. I think that's very appealing. And I like to see that. I like to see more of that. Oh boy. Yes. Whew. Okay. Ooh, Orange Kid, you made something in Hypercard? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Mug Monster. I like to see if a weird game that I'm playing has its own category. I think it's fun to stream in that category instead of retro. I will stream in the retro category if I don't actually find the name of the game in the category. But yeah, there's something fun about the fact that the game I'm streaming right now I think has like 1 follower or something. I don't know. It tickles me. uh. Oh, nice, Chaboy J. You're working on your own game. That's what I love to hear. And hello, Michelle, as well. Good to see you. Yes, yeah. I love the retro engines. I mean, AGS, I guess, is a retro engine by now. It's like a 1997. But the older stuff, the stuff that, homebrew everything. I think there's so much glorious stuff being made by people, and it's just very exciting to me. Very inspirational. Second Night Cow, Hyper Crimson Tuesday. Oh. No, no, no. No. That's my bat. Give it up. Give it up. Yeah, I guess retro, because, yeah, I mean, you got retro games like Nintendo, and then you've got retro games like PC98 games. Is there PC98, oh my gosh, category? Or like an adult retro or something? Because, yeah, there really ought to be, probably. Yeah. Oh, you can set it separately? Oh, see, I don't know anything. I don't know anything but anything when it comes to streaming. Oh, I watched a movie, you guys, over the weekend. I've been trying to like watch more stuff, like stuff I haven't seen before. I watched Uncut Gems with Adam Sandler. Has anyone seen that movie? That was an uncomfortable watch. It was very... Oh, come on now, Bobo. No, you must be joking. But I really liked it because I actually didn't know when it was coming out that it was actually based in like the Diamond District of New York and had to do with like jewelry and like that Adam Sandler's character is like a jeweler. I didn't know that, and that made me really excited to watch it. Yes, the anxiety movie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. But I do have like somewhat of an interest in jewelry. And when I was in Boston one year for PAX East, I actually stumbled upon the Boston Jewelry Exchange building, which is where a lot of like the jewelry craftspeople and everything kind of have, have units and stuff there, and then also they sell and everything. And that was a really really cool place to visit. And I had a really cool conversation with this jeweler there. And in that, how for those of you who've seen Uncut Gems, you know how there's like a room where there's a guy who's just working at a soldering bench or something. Like that was like that exact setup was what I was very familiar with. Like I'm like I totally recognize that setup from when I went to the Boston Jewelers Exchange building. When I went to London, there is an area called Hatton Garden, I think it's called, which is like the jewelry district again. And so I got to see that same type of like tradespeople like set up. Because I have a friend who also likes jewelry and designing jewelry and stuff, and she's like more into it, and so I kind of tagged along with her as she kind of did her rounds, and that was really cool to see. So the fact that there's that aspect of the jewelry trades people part, that was really really cool to me to see. Oh, Southland Tales. I've heard of that in Detour. I've never seen it though. Oh, and Bilkin saw Supergirl. Can't help but complain the planet hopping to Space Quest. I don't even think I've seen a trailer for that movie, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope that it's good. And Judge Con be watching Person of Interest, a sci-fi thriller spy series, as well as series you might know of, like Murdoch Mysteries, of course. Yeah, I'm very familiar with the Murdoch Mysteries, and it's okay. It's a bit on the lighter side for me. It's kind of like the same kind of tone as like Father Brown, which is okay. I still watch a lot of Father Brown. I've watched almost all the seasons of Father Brown, but it's a bit too light for me, Father Brown. And there's a bunch of shows that are like that. Yeah, and Murdoch is kind of similar in that respect, which is fine. It's just a real, like, you really have to hit a sweet spot with these crime series for me. Because sometimes they're too light, and sometimes they're too dark. And there are some just right shows. Come on. Oh, Toy Story 5. Yeah, I've heard good things about Toy Story 5 as well. Oh, cool. And Mug Monster, you saw the obsession in Backrooms, which is, yeah, that's a whole story, isn't it? That's fantastic. Like, talk about indies in another industry making good. That's fantastic. Yeah. You don't need like a big, huge, multi-million dollar production to make something really effective. And I'm going to be a fan of that, of course. Yeah, Judge Kanye Murdoch is lighter viewing. Yeah. Oh, is there a new Spider-Man movie? What have I missed? Hey, King Shmoo, happy Kim's Tuesday. Yes, I've heard good things about Widow's Bay. Well, I have not. I want to see it kind of, but I don't have Apple TV. And Kay, happy Crimson Tuesday. I know you're playing Remake. You're playing Earthbound Remake over the weekend. Good to see you. Hey, Michael Crawford, happy Crimson Tuesday as well. You love the Murdoch? There's another shit, like, there's a couple series I kind of gave up on because it was too light. Like, Murdoch, I kind of gave up on. Father Brown, I still kind of watch, even though it's a bit on the lighter side. There's something called Good Ship Murder, which also, I think it's not only is it too light, but also I just don't think it's, like, a particularly awesome game show. No, it's not a particularly awesome show. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow, you completely got around me there. Oh my gosh. Really? Oh my gosh. This guy's got it in for me. Alright, okay. Yes. I probably will wait for those Backrooms and Obsession movies to come on streaming too. Yeah, Mug Monster. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like for both of those movies, Backrooms and Obsession, they were YouTube people who, like, I don't want to call them YouTubers, but they're filmmakers who primarily found their audiences on YouTube. Yeah. And good for them. Oh yeah, I get motion sickness too. I played a really short like little indie game called 30 Flights of Loving by Blendo Games called a few weeks back, and it just gave me motion sickness. Probably another reason why I kind of shy away from the 3D games. Because, yeah, just... Ugh. Oh my gosh. I see. I was kind of trying to stay away from them up there so they wouldn't pick up the boulders. No. Oh, well, at least you got your friend, too. Stop it. Stop it with the boulders. It's not fair. Well, I mean, it is fair because I can pick them up, too. I just... Wow, that was a really late elbow. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. So, okay, Muckmonster differentiates between obsession directors. Short films are made traditional sense. Backroom made his entirely himself on his computer. Closer to Crimson Diamond on the indie scale. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. Like, something that can be just as effective at you know such a tiny like scale, tiny budget, and all that. But if you do something and you put a lot of care and thought into it, it can turn out really it could be a good thing. And that's what that's the most exciting thing for me. Oh, my own medicine. Oh my gosh. Wow, 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 wow. I don't even know which button brings me back from that. Wow! Oh my gosh, this one. Okay. Oh yeah, Sheep Detective. I was gonna watch that and then I realized that the sheep talk and I'm like, I can't do this. uh Yeah, but yeah, I heard it was cute, Saginaw Cow. Yeah. Yep. And Skepticon Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, and the fact that he took what he had done, which was I think a series of shorts, and expanded it effectively is very, very, very amazing. It's a bridge too far for me. Okay, the talking sheep. I can't do it. Can't do it. I mean, maybe if it was animated, they could do it. But the real looking sheep talking with their little sheep mouths, can't do it. Oh, second account. Okay, that is a bit better. Second account clarifies the sheep talk to each other, but not to the people. Okay, that is I like that. I like that a bit better. Yeah, for some reason that's better to me. And it produces an interesting narrative challenge. Come to think of it, because I'm assuming they solve some crime or something, and I don't know how you do that as a bunch of sheep, and I don't know how you like give your evidence as a bunch of sheep, because you're just outside all the time. Like I don't get it. So that actually does interest me mildly. And if you're not talking to people, I don't know how you do this. How do you give evidence? Like, that's a narrative conundrum I'd like to see solved. They clearly did it, obviously, but doing bad today. This is not a good run. They're animated sheep. I mean, yeah, they're just realistic animated sheep. You would watch a movie just regular sheep in detective clothes. It's a trap. Happy Crimson Tuesday says watch it in German with subtitles. You can, that would be fun, actually. Hey, Stacey DeGoria, Happy Crimson Tuesday, El Bravo as well. Yeah, the sheep detective look cute, not in the mood. Yeah, sometimes you have to be in the mood for a certain kind of movie. I'm well. I started a bit late because I had soccer tonight. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how sheep know enough to solve a murder. I hear they're not particularly smart usually, and when it comes to animal intelligence. So, I don't know how that works. Wow, I died again. This is the worst I've ever done at this stage. This could be the day, you guys, I don't finish this game. I've never not finished this game on stream before. This could be it. It's a cursed run. We have the same color pants. I don't know. I don't know. Mission 5. Here we go. Yes, I really like that. First Knives Out movie is my favorite Knives Out movie. And Merc, but I have, you know what? I've not been following the World Cup. And I used to follow soccer, but yeah, I haven't really been. Oh my gosh, this is the worst run. I guess I don't even get the channels for that anyway. I didn't really look into it. But yeah, I don't really watch sports anymore. But I'm glad that everyone's excited about it. Because it's a fun thing to like collectively experience an event. Wow! You got me. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was playing soccer a second ago. I was not watching the Swiss Columbia game. Oh my gosh, Judge Con, you were trying to get Crimson Diamond working on your PSP. Wow. Pretty close, but your old PSP 1000 model doesn't have enough RAM to load the latest version of Scum VM. Oh my gosh. Oh, and USA Belgium is starting right now? Startling. Yeah, with Startling. Yes, a journeyman. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I think the U.S. was a host team, so I don't even know if they would have qualified had they not been a host team, but like I haven't been watching. But the deal is, if you're a host team, like the host country's team, then you get to get, you know, a certain amount. You get a certain like admission into the game, the tournament. Yeah, Orange Kid. Yeah, we have like a bunch of sports in Canada. We have hockey and basketball and football and curling. There's even we have our own Canadian football league called the CFL as well. There is other sports I'm missing. Soccer. Yeah, we have an TFC, Toronto FC. Yeah, we got some stuff. I don't watch it, but yeah, that's there. Oh, they expanded the number of teams in the tournament this year, Merkbud is saying. I see. Yeah, all 3 host countries are out. Yeah. Yeah, lacrosse, I guess. Baseball. I forgot. Obviously, yeah, we have the Toronto Blue Jays. It's like Canada's baseball team. Hurling. Do we have hurling? Is it like throwing stuff? Like the hammer and stuff? Is that what hurling is? We have curling. I don't know about hurling. Yeah. And rest in peace, the Montreal Expos. Yeah, we got a bunch of sports in here, but like in terms of like nationally televised sports, that would be hockey, basketball, and baseball, I suppose. And I think the TFC are also televised. Okay. Hurling, short stick and ball. I've not heard of that one. I don't think we do that one. Yeah, but yeah, Toronto's got a Toronto Raptors are in the NBA, right? The Toronto Blue Jays are in the. I don't know if they're in. Are we in the national? There's 2 leagues, right? In the American League and the National League in baseball. I guess we'd be in the National League. I don't understand that thing whatsoever. And hockey, yeah, we're in the NFL. So I don't even know what NFL stands for. What does NFL stand for? I thought it was like national or NHL, National Hockey League, but it wouldn't be national because we're a different nation than America, so I don't get it. I don't know what that stands for, actually. And we don't, I guess we don't have a team in the NFL because we have the CFL. I think, I don't know. We have the Toronto Argos in the CFL. Oh, and King Smooth says Toronto has an ultimate frisbee team. I did not know that. Are we in the American League? Is Toronto Blue Jays in the American League? Is that true? I don't know. I don't know. Did we invent curling? I also don't know. I'm terrible about sports. Ace, happy Crimson Tuesday. Whiskey Tanker Foxtrot said, it bugs me that Raptors don't wear blue. All their other sports teams do. That's true. That's true. Okay, second account says, baseball was two unrelated leagues that joined together like over a century ago. That's weird. No! You played field hockey, or could we have field hockey, I think. Blue Jays are in the American League. That's funny. Oh, yes, we have a WNBA team. Thank you as well, King Smooth. We recently got that, the Tempo. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, enjoy the movies, Orange Kid. Do we have... Yeah. NHL has Canadian teams, but is it called the National Hockey League? Is that what the N in NHL stands for? Because that don't make no sense. Oh my gosh. Wow, this is bad, you guys. I might not finish it tonight. What do I do if I don't finish it? I don't know. It's never happened before. I don't have like a tradition of that. Not that we have a tradition of what... I don't do anything special if I win. Wow, those guys fell in different directions. Okay, this is the last... Oh my god, 2-1 into the last boss encounter. Okay, so NHL does mean National Hockey League, but that doesn't make any sense either, right? Because it's two different countries in that league. Oh yeah, Merc Butt says, if I lose, I gotta try again until I get it. No, that's true. I never thought about that. That makes sense. Banana ball. Banana ball? I've never heard of banana ball. Stream can't end until I beat it. No! No, probably. Probably. We're already late. We already started late today, you guys. Second account says, those things were named for where they were started, not where they are now. Gotcha. Right. Okay, banana ball is a goofy version of baseball. What is it? Why is it called banana ball? Just because banana is the most humorous fruit. Is that the only reason? Is the ball yellow? Or do they just use a banana shaped ball? Oof, 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 oof. Oh boy. I'm gonna lose, you guys. Oh no, oh no. It's humiliating. Wow. I'm never gonna live this down. What happened this time? Oh my goodness. What on earth happened? I'm totally done. Oh my god, I lost. It's regular baseball. Oh, okay. Merkbutt says, when the NHL started, it was only in Canada. I didn't know that either. Oh, the original 6 teams... I don't know what the original 6 teams were. Sega Jam, happy Crimson Tuesday. Okay, so Banana Ball is a bunch... They do a bunch of hijinks. I lost. I've never lost before. I don't even know what to do with myself now. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change my tag. That's why I lost. After all that talking about tags and categories and stuff, I forgot to change the category. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Fancy. Oh, a journeyman redeemed play Corsarios for 10 minutes. Okay, let's play Corsarios for 10 minutes. That was horrifying. I'm so embarrassed. What a day. Yeah, I was just chatting. That's what happened. How do I play? Oh, I don't even use this to play Corsarios. I use the other thing. Oh yeah, you know, let me change the Corsarios, which I think is in here. Corsarios. Yes, it is. It's got 33 followers. Let's go. Okay. That's fine. If you Painting No says if you lose Double Dragon and Judge Chatting, it doesn't count. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Whew. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just I can live with that. I can live with it. We can't win every time. That's not life. No, it's totally fine. I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. It happens. There. Oh, wrong thing. Corsarios, let's go. Okay. Okay. Selezione option. I play defense, Merkbud, usually. I'll play defense. Actually, oh, and there's no sound yet. Sound settings. It's my favorite. It's what I used to play competitively and stuff, so I'm very familiar. Why is there no sound? Why is there no sound? There should be sound. Sound setting? No, it's not on. Sound mixer. Did I just pick the wrong thing? No, that's fine. Okay, maybe I just have to get into it. It's fine. There we go. Okay, let's go. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Go. 10 minutes. Okay, so that's 9:22. It's 9. We're gonna play this until 9:32. No elbows, no elbows. It's the warm-up. $310? I haven't even hit the bomb guys yet. No, we didn't do travel, like so much travel. We did some, like, it wasn't like a lot of travel. It was more like a league where it was like the different like towns, I guess. I mean, it was, I guess you'd call that. Like, they'd be like West Rouge and Scarborough and East York and North York. And so each club would have their team to represent the club at different age groups. So that's what it would be. You'd be representing your club in that age group. And so we would sometimes go to travel to tournaments. Like, we'd go to this Ottawa tournament, like every year, and there was other tournaments we'd go to sometimes. Like, I'd go to like Rochester, New York, and like Michigan and stuff. Tournaments. That kind of thing. So yeah, we did travel, but that would be more like in the summer kind of thing, over like a weekend. Kentucky we went to once for a tournament. But I think that wasn't some kind of qualifying thing you had to do. I think you could just apply for that. Or like submit. I don't know. I never was part of that part. Yeah, we're gonna try the jump kick on this one. So yeah, we did travel. Troy, Michigan had a really cool mall, I remember. Yeah, here we go. 60. I'm not gonna beat these Flood Pants demons, that's for sure. Yeah, it's Opera Soft. Yeah, see the GTA, so you don't travel much. And so there was one year where it's like, well, we could like be in a league where there'd be more traveling, but it would be like, oh, Waterloo and Peterborough and stuff. It's like those are too far. Like, who wants to travel for your weekly game to go to like Waterloo and stuff? It's too. So didn't we just? And so we ended up going to like a lower league for that, and it was just not fun anymore because like our team was used to being at a certain level of competitiveness, and so then I went to college and just stopped altogether. Well, not stopped altogether. I played like in college, not varsity or anything, just like house league stuff, and continued to play here and there wherever I was. But I had a few years where I wasn't playing because of injury. But wherever I find myself, I try to find a team in a league and stuff. Really? I think it looks like I'm knocking over a lot of guys with the jump kick. So I'm gonna just kind of stick with that. Until like if I'm all in one side of them. You can see the bomb guy is like just throwing them over my head. Look, 370, that's the best I've done. This is probably the best I've done hitting the stairs. And the best I've done with these guys is to kind of do the jump kick back and forth. But I've never beaten these guys. I've never gotten further than this. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I had a good run though. Yeah, we've been to Rochester. No, Rochester's cool, from what I remember. And we did win the soccer game tonight. The other team started out kind of short. Yeah, we did win though. Yeah. We're green. Our team is green. Speaking of like liking green. And for the few years we were using the Nigerian national team kit, and this year we switched to Mexico. So, it's a darker green. It's a pretty nice kit though. And we get our name on the back, so my name's on the back and it says Julia. It's a fun thing. And it's not like genuine, you know, actual authentic jerseys or anything. It's like knockoff jersey, but you get a whole kit for $50 and that's pretty good. So that's like your shorts and your top and the socks. Yeah, 90. Okay, that's not as good. I forgot about, you know, if once I get them all on one side and I'm relatively close to them, I should just punch it out. Ugh. Where are my guys? Devil, little devil, not little, big devil guy. Yeah, girl. Come on, let's go. Get in line with me so we can jump on you. Here we go. Ugh, wow, I don't last a second with these guys. Yeah, it's toughy. They are the Spanish abobos. They take a lot out of me, those guys. But yeah, I feel like I am kind of like getting this better. I feel like I think I'm getting better at this game. Slowly, very slowly. Like, look, I'm gonna get out of this encounter with a 690 out of 700. That's pretty good. And then these guys, just kind of. I am getting better at this game. See, once you get them both on one side, you can kind of just best them pretty easily, I think. And now I just have these guys. So once I'm all on one side with them, which I'm not yet, but I will be, hopefully. Did I just jump and hit the wall? Yeah, the bombs are getting me right now is the problem. Yeah, here we go. You get kind of into range, like, and then, yeah, see how the bomb is kind of hitting me now. Ooh. Yeah, Merc, but I only play these games while I'm streaming. That's why I'm so excited to play Double Dragon every week, because I haven't played it all week. That's what's so good about it. I don't practice Corsarios in my own time. Maybe I have gotten so much better at it than now. You know? Maybe. That's okay. This is a special time where I get to do stuff. 660, 660. Ugh. Oh. There we go. Here we go. This is where we want to be. This is the sweet spot. The guy's not hitting me. Oh, he is. 150. Oh, yeah. This one does not have. But I don't even need to pause on this game. There's no time. Do I play any games off Steam? I've been trying to play more stuff on my own time, like on weekends and stuff. Because usually, like, I'm trying to watch more stuff and play more stuff. Because often I will just work every day, right? And so, because I like the work I do. But that means I'm not like experiencing new things really, and that's important for creativity. So I'm kind of trying more of that. No. And I have been playing a few stuff. So yeah, so I mentioned I played 30 Flights of Loving, which was on sale for like $2.50 on Steam, on my own, and that was a really cool experience. But yeah, it was 3D, so it made me feel sick. I've been playing something called Elsinore, which actually was showing at the Adventure X in 2019 when I was showing the Crimson Diamond demo. So I've been playing some of that, but I need to get back to that one. That's been cool so far. When I hit myself on the wall, does that hurt me? I can't tell. But I am trying to play more stuff. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and you can see there's all these people down there. We haven't even met those guys yet. Yeah, so these guys. Yeah, now I can kind of subdue them with my superior power. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't realize Duolingo has rearranged the Japanese course. I actually liked the recent changes to the Duolingo Japanese course because there's more like, well, okay, like I'm on my sister's family plan for the Duolingo stuff, so I get to do like the video calls, like the fake video calls and like the listening exercises, and those have been actually really good. So I might not be having the same experience as you, Sakanakao, depending on whether or not you have like the paid version, but I'm on my sister's paid version because there's a family plan that has like 6 seats in it, and so her family is like 5 people, and so they had an extra seat, so I get that. And that's been really nice. Because I find what I lag furthest behind on by far is like conversational Japanese, like talking Japanese. 600. Yes, and also, oh my gosh, Elsinore is related to Hamlet. Yeah, it's like a Hamlet game. It's a Hamlet time loopy game, which is kind of cool. So I've been playing that. Yes, there we go, 600. Elsinore. Oh yeah, and I don't think I'll ever finish the Duolingo Japanese course, which is fine. Oh, what's a garbage plate? Silent Saturn Dream. Silent Saturn Dream says, I don't know, when your city, I think Rochester. Yeah, it's best known for the rest of the world for something called garbage plate. That's just kind of sad. No, what is a garbage plate? And Kodak is Kodak film, right? Oh, okay. Skip. I've never tried this. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I tried Skip Ahead way back when I started with Duolingo, like 3 years ago, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Judge Con, the PSP. I don't know how you would play Crimson Diamond on the PSP, even if you got that working. Because holy cow. Yeah, this is now kind of on the same side as everyone. No. Okay, now I'm on the same side as everyone. No. I kind of respawn or something. Okay, so now the bomb is not hitting me anymore. You see? He's just move forward a little bit. Yeah, just watch that distance. Yeah, he's not getting me at all with those anymore. There we go. 50. This isn't good. Oh. Zotor says Wagotabi is fun adventure like Japanese learning game. It starts from the ground up, so maybe not appealing to those with some experience. Yeah, that's the other thing. When you start doing some Japanese language learning, and then you want to try a new Japanese language learning thing, yeah, like that whole thing, like starting from the ground level, can be tough. Oh my gosh. Okay, what time is it? Okay, 34. So that was 10 minutes of Corsarios. Thank you, Journeyman, for that redemption. For the Corsarios redemption. Let's turn off that music. But thank you for that. That was refreshing. Okay, a garbage plate from Rochester, Silent Side of Dreams is a plate of food with a bunch of unhealthy stuff on it. Oh, yeah, I've never heard of that. Yeah, just getting it running on PSP would have been cool. Okay, well, I don't think, cause I just need. Excuse me, sorry. I can't mute that in time. We're not gonna go back to playing Double Dragon because we started late anyway today, so we're just gonna get into art. So let's just change this to art. Okay. Yeah, there's a ton of beginner courses. Yes, Sakana Kasa for Japanese or language learning in general, and intermediate is a bit lacking. Okay. Gonna get into this. We're here now. We're back here. There's still stuff to do with this. Because I mentioned... Oh, yeah, let me turn the music back on. Yeah. Okay. Because there isn't... I don't know if I want to totally give up on the mezzanine level yet. Because maybe what we could do... Crimson Diamond, yeah, it could be played... I've played it. You can play it on your phone if you haven't... I used to watch Anime Merc, but I haven't watched any in ages. The latest one I actually was watching was this mineralogy anime called Hoseki something something something. But yeah, I haven't watched anything in ages. Mezzanine. I have not completely put this to bed yet, the mezzanine level. Because what I could do is she walks down here and then we change the vantage point to flip this all around. So we would see this wall, what we consider the south wall here would be flipped around. Monster called Monster. What's Monster about? See what I'm saying? And actually, it wouldn't be that hard to do because we could just kind of take this, and kind of make this complete. Like, take the staircase out, and make that other wall. I don't know. That could work. She's flying. She's hopping on the desk. I don't mind doing that. It's just a matter of I don't know how useful it'll be to do. Because do we actually need to see that other wall? Probably not. Okay, I'm not gonna make the decision right now. What I will do though is get back into these side tables. Right. Let's actually merge those two so there's just both on one layer. Hey, Eating with Happy Crimson Tuesday. I was just thinking, first of all, I lost at Double Dragon for the first time ever on stream, and I don't really know how to deal with it, so we're gonna just go to work. Zocha asks, is there some reason for her to go out there on the exterior balcony? There might be. There might be, but not like, not the front balcony. There would be like a back balcony thing. So, for consistency's sake, that's kind of why maybe I'd want to, you know? I'm not 100% sure though. Because it wouldn't be too hard to do. I don't think. Because we could even, yeah, just, okay, let's just, for the sake of, I said I wasn't going to do this, now I'm immediately going to do it. But for the sake of argument, let's take all of this, right? And let's just pretend, for the sake of argument, let's take this and pretend we're going to flip this around. Which would mean that we wouldn't have the staircase anymore. Just hear me out. Maybe this wouldn't be such a big disaster if I did this. You know? Why is this one... What's happened there? Why is this 2 pixels and these are 1 pixel gaps? What? Oh, great. Here, like so. Okay. Let's just try this. Let's explore. Let's indulge our curiosities. Okay, so we could do this. And then, yeah, this wall here would just be this wall, right? Can you see? Well, I'm not going to... I don't want to spoil anything about, like, what she might see back there. But it could be that we need to do something with this. Oops. Oh, I should probably just do that first. And oops. Merge. I've given myself some really like some nice shortcuts in Aseprite. I actually don't think I need to do that one again. So I can just kind of easily duplicate layers for my own kind of, you know, use. Oh, Merkbite says of monster the enemy. Okay, so I'll write this down in the recommendation book. So this is movies, TV series. Okay, monster. I need to write this down better. This is anime. Okay. Friday night, happy Creamsicle Tuesday. I'm trying to figure out if I actually want to bother with a mezzanine, and I'm not sold yet, but I'm not sold. Oops. Where's the line? Oh, there it is. Okay. Artusaga, happy Crimson Tuesday. We're talking about Monster the Anime series. Ooh, Pluto, also Artusaga recommends. Okay, so it's this person, Urasawa. Grounded, mature retelling of an Astro Boy story arc. Yeah, we're just kind of sticking. I want to see if I want to do the reverse view for this piece, or or what. That's kind of where I'm at with this right now. I'm not sold yet, but yeah, like we're gonna just experiment with it and see where it takes us. Cause maybe I want to do this. I don't know yet. Okay. And oh yeah, this. Okay, and here again. Oh, I like this song and pump the volume for myself. Right. Almost there. I don't know, it might be fun. This might be fun. Just do a reverse. Or just, the simpler, you know what, I should have just done the simpler one. I'm already regretting this. So this is let's merge all these down. Yeah. Yeah, this song, which is on this, can you guys not hear the music? Should that be louder? Banks of Three is what it's called. If you guys cannot hear the music, I'm happy to pump it up. I just like the music barely audible. Not hearing anything? Okay, hold on, let me fix that. Okay. Oh, it's not playing at all. Hold on, I haven't muted it? Oh yeah, it is. That's weird. Huh. Funny, okay. Oh wow, Silent Thunder Dream says Naoki Urusawa also hosts the show Mambem. Documentary series looking at manga artists and their processes. Oh. Write that one down too. Can you hear the music now? Yeah, this page is a disaster. I gotta redo this one. So, Mambem. Okay. Doc of manga artists. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the music is yeah, I like it to be soft, the music. Oh, Shaboy J says, it's fun to watch someone who knows what they're doing make pixel art. I've gotten a little better over time, but it still takes me quite a while to make small things even. The problem is always proportion related. Proportion is tricky. Perspective proportion is very tricky. Zotor says, I think for the reverse angle, you'd have to figure out where all the windows line up with the interior space. If there were some windows downstairs when there were no rooms in the mezzanine above because the balcony door is between them. Merkbud, I've been listening to we've all been listening to the same 6 hours of MIDI Canadian folk tunes for like the past 6 years that I've been doing this. It has not changed whatsoever. Okay, let's think. Okay. Let's just go back to this. Oh yeah, and also, oh, this is also the, yeah, this is part of it. Right, okay. Okay, so this is wall. Yeah, but yeah, okay, so. If I was gonna do this, it would actually have to be like a new screen anyway. Yes, the Deadly Bluff is the title currently for this game. Because I can't just do... Because I know initially we were going to do this. I can't even remember where, if I had that. So initially we were going to do like, kind of, this idea. This was the horrible, horrible idea. Was kind of building, like, building, that's not gonna look like anything. Kind of building a mezzanine level kind of up here. Or like, actually, yeah, so it would be like, here's like the, you know, the carpet, right? Here's the carpet. And here's the carpet line. Right, and so you would be like, you can walk, you'd be walking. See, to continue it would have to be lower, right? So you would be like walking. So Nancy would go up these stairs, she'd go here, and then she'd disappear and come back up here. And this is where the other doors would be, right? And so you would have railings. Speaking of railings, you would have railings behind Nancy. Yeah, here. So this is the idea. The horrible, probably horrible, horrible idea. Like here's the railing here. And then it'd be, you know, whatever, you know, let's just rough it in. We just do this. Oh, the Crimson Diamond I think is still on sale for 25% off, speaking of games, on Steam. And possibly on GOG on itch.io as well. So yeah, you would walk and you would get to this part. Workbud, thanks for dropping by. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. And so yeah, you would go along here. Right? And then you'd have to have like outlines, kind of like how the Crimson Diamond has them. You would probably be like, okay, well, there'd be the front, like there might not be rooms in the front, but there would at least be the front. Oh, you know, actually, there could be like a line of wood here. Right, and then you could be like, okay, there's going to be a line here. And then you could put the double door or something. Yeah, front noise. Like this part wouldn't open up until like you went up into this area. Yeah, then this part would turn on. Zero says, I'm just thinking that if the lobby has windows on the ground floor right behind the couches, then there wouldn't be doors above. Yeah. So that wouldn't be. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, this would be beyond. Like, so we're gonna pretend like the windows are not right behind the couches, and that there's like a small, like another, like maybe, like an antechamber before, because you know, often in like some not every place, but if it's like a place that's cold or hot, and you want to keep the temperature of the inner room, there'd be like an airlock, but not really an airlock. I'm sure there's a name for it that's not airlock, but there would be like a small, like an area, like an entry room, yeah, Genkan or whatever. Like, hey, Game Dev Jeff, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, so there'd be like an entryway where there'd be the windows and stuff. And so it would be kind of like a narrow kind of area where maybe you could wipe your shoes and stuff, and there'd be the front windows. And then you would have these doors that lead into the actual place, right? So we could say that that exists. Yeah, vestibule, Bill Coon says, where you say airlock. Yeah, vestibule, whatever. You know, you get the idea, right? So it could be that this place has a vestibule. And then we could put, you know, we could put this door here. This would be like the door. Actually, I forget what the door looks like. Let's open up the door. House exterior. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a single door. So we could put, you know, so this would be like in front. So the vestibule would be under, like, the vestibule would be like here. Oh. Here's the vestibule. Oh, because, yeah, this is, yeah. So the vestibule would be here. Like, it would be in this black area. Hold on, let's just go above. Bars, okay. So this would be, so the vestibule would be like here. So you'd be like, here's the doorway, right? And then here's the other doorway. And then here's where the windows are, right? So you kind of, you would enter through this first door. There'd be like, you know, you get like a place to wipe your feet, and then here's the door. Then you open it, and then here's, you know. Yeah, they're faux. But yeah, I mean, we could say that so this front part is like when you're seeing the vestibule area. And you know what? We could even have interior windows here, right? There's nothing to say that we cannot have interior windows that mirror the outside windows. So that would happen. And so this stuff up here would be directly above this vestibule, right? Hey, Zotoscraft, happy Crimson Tuesday. So this is what I'm proposing to you. Like, would you buy that as an explanation? And then, so this front part, there would be no rooms at that front part because it's actually shallow. Because it's only this shallowness, right? It's only from here to here. So that area would be where this walkway is. And the walkway is mainly there to let you open up the single door here, which is the door you see here, right? So that's what you're seeing. You're seeing this door here. So that's just a walkway, no other rooms. Yeah. Gary Ankles, when she goes downstairs, like, you wouldn't see this walkway. So yeah, when Nancy is back on the ground here, like, this whole thing is gone. Let me just merge those. So yeah, this would turn off when she's down here. And when Nancy is up here, this turns on with, you know, stuff. Zotra says the balcony door would have a story. Yeah, we could even have a walkway. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So we could even have, like, there'd be so there would be this door here. Oh, we're not right. Door here. Actually, yeah, it'd be forward some. It'd be like, looks like it's floating, because there would be, or no, it doesn't have to be a walkway, because, like, this, so this width here that you're seeing, this width, why am I not, okay, this width here that you're seeing, like this arrow, that's the same as this. So that's actually would be flush. Would the scene pan up? No, the scene probably, I don't think the scene would pan up. So yeah, these two, that's the same width. Seagull, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, I'm trying to explain my thoughtlessness. I think I've got a pretty good argument here. That this walkway is the same width as the vestibule width, and it just leads to the balcony, which, yeah, so there'd be windows here too, right? Because there's windows like so, right? That's the front. So that's what you're seeing. Oh, there's two, whatever, you know, you get it. 2 and 2, and then Nancy walks back down the stairs. This part all disappears. There. We could do that. That works. Okay, I'm glad we had this talk. But before we truly tackle that, I want to just get this setting completely done. Which means I want to add some weathering and some detailing to this area, like, and maybe more pictures on the walls here. Yeah, I think this I think I convinced myself and hopefully you guys that this works. So yeah, but we're still gonna work on this area, which is, yeah. What is this? Oh, there's nothing on this layer. Cool. Okay, so I will use this to start making some more pictures on the walls and stuff. Actually, well, I don't even know if there'd be a picture back here because it's kind of covered by the tree, isn't it? Like, would you put like, no one can see it. The tree's in the way. And I did want my my hotel to, like, not look exactly like the one from Gold Rush, which is too, like, it does this thing, right? Like, yeah, so the Gold Rush is like so. So here's the first floor in Gold Rush, and the second floor in Gold Rush is like this, or something. Like, there is a second floor. So yeah, you don't access the rooms directly from this one. Oh darn, my category is wrong. Sorry, so we're no longer corsarios or artistes. Let's move that. Thank you for that. Yeah, I am bad. Cool. Okay. Back to it. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I mean, do you think, for, like, painting? It's just right in... You wouldn't have a painting there. It's... The leaves would get all in the thing. Yeah, all of a sudden, like, no one's watching because everyone came here for Corsarios. I'm so sorry, I played Corsarios earlier. Can you make an indicator there's a foreground walkway? Well, on the first floor. Good question, Gary Ankles. I don't know if I could. What I can do, though, is if when you do go up there, then it pops on. You know, so it's not like... So yeah, it's not going to be like a hidden secret thing. Like, as soon as you go upstairs, we can actually pop it up. And when you hit like a zone, right? Like, maybe if you hit like this area, then it pops up, right? You can do that. So you're not going to miss it if you go up there. So yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. But did I, yeah, like, going back to these side tables, did I want to add some more, like, light to the edge here to differentiate? Or is that just not doing anything helpful? Or light on one... No. Light on one side of... No. Light there. Maybe, like, I think that feels better, and I can't really explain it, but it does feel better. It kind of separates the stem from the base. Ooh, pixel dissolves Agnical. Fancy. Fancy. That would be nice. That's like, that is a possible thing I can do, because I've done pixel dissolves in the Crimson Diamond. There, so it's not... I don't know how to do a pixel... I've never done a pixel dissolve at this resolution, but we could... Yeah, that's definitely something to consider. Also, I actually... This shadow, now that I look at it, like, this shadow should actually be for the entire counter, not just the... I don't know why only this part's in shadow. So, yeah, let's just... Like, that's funny. Why did I not think of that? So this whole thing should be in shadow. Yeah, yes, or something. I mean, maybe that's too high. Maybe that's too. That the shadow's too big now. Look at this. Too much. I don't know. Maybe that was more trouble than it was worth. Anyway. Hey, Silly Cheese J, happy Crimson Tuesday. Pixel Dissolve, I don't know if AGS has something like that built in Saganacal, but I just would do like kind of like a dither pattern thing that could do it. So it's not impossible. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this room. Trying to just add some finishing touches on it before we start this mezzanine thing that we're gonna try. I'm apparently gonna try this. But I want to still put some, like, you know, some like wrinkles in the paint or something. Some parts where it looks kind of worn. It's a little tough to do with this resolution, I've been finding. Because everything looks really big. And maybe even this shadow has to be thicker to show that it's kind of, you know, not just... It actually has depth. That actually, I think, is helping. Yeah, that Gary Unclus, that is my favorite trick when it comes to this resolution. Is this the fact that you can just add a bit of color in some place and it makes you feel like there's like transparency, there's like light and shadow. That's like my favorite thing about working at this resolution. It's just, that's all it takes. It's really exciting for me. Yeah, that feels better to me. Yeah, it's more dimensional already. Oh, you know, we could try some, like, oh, it's gonna be too hard. Like, I was gonna say like some vignette lighting, because these corners are gonna be pretty dark, right? I do want to give this room a little bit of a shape, but now it's a matter of like, can I even do that? So let's try. Let's try to take the darker color again. And kind of do... I don't know, some kind of subtle shaping or something. I don't know if that's going to do anything. I also have to change the color of those. Do some dithering, maybe? You built Hokkaidō's a vignette lighting addiction. This place would be somewhat naturally lit. There are windows coming from the top mostly. Like there'd be this vestibule area where there is natural light coming into the vestibule, and then it could pass through these interior vestibule windows, but the top would just have like these windows would just have light coming in, you know. So it would have natural lighting. It is just a matter of that's gonna be too confusing with the wallpaper, I think. Seeing what I can get away with right now in terms of, can I actually make, like, light this differently? I don't know. 'Cause I do want to, but I just don't know if I can. Oops. Oh, and also, maybe that's not going to work so well, but it did give me the idea to put, I kind of like it though. Or maybe not. But yeah, like this can be shadowed. Like we could put the idea of this being, you know, like that's going to give more dimension too, I think. Something like so. See this, to see if this is going to work, do something. And then take this blue, and it comes out to be here. So, 2 pixels, 2 pixels. I mean, even just zoomed in like this, I already can tell I think I'm going to like this. Oh, I do like that. I was right. What they've got, yeah, what's in that front desk? Because you know this is going to have, yeah, like cubbies and stuff. But I like that. Oh, I like that. I might even extend that. I might even, let's go 1 more pixel with that. I quite like that. 2, 3. Let's do a 3 pixel. I like it. Oops. Nope. 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 Evil Tentacle, does the concierge have legs, or is he the same species? You know what? Here's what you should know about this guy. Right now, he's just a half a guy. He doesn't even have a bottom half. And I don't even... I don't even know, like, why I can't even grab him. Is this just part of the landscape? What is... Oh, there he is. Look, he just doesn't have... He's just a torso right now. What was levels... What was this? That was nothing, right? Like, why was this getting in the way? Okay, yeah, he doesn't have... He's not even a Professor Plumber Naga. He's just a... He's just like... He looks like he's standing in front of this desk or behind the desk, but he's just a torso on the desk right now. I don't know if he'll ever have a bottom half. I don't know if it's necessary. It might not be. So I do like this shadow. Railing shadow. Yeah, halfling of a different kind. It's not all there. It's not all there. Oh yeah, so what would be the shadow of this? Uh-oh. I thought it was smart until I got to this part. Now I'm kind of like... The gray is not darker. That's the problem. The gray is actually... I'll just try it. Oops. It's not bad. Oh, I gotta also do it here. Ugh. Jaggy looks very jaggy. I think it just will always look very jaggy. It's fine. He's a streamer. Yeah, we're only top halves. That's how this works. I don't know if this is worth my time. It's probably not. You won't know until we try, though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if this is helping. Hey, that person went to do Happy Crimson Tuesday. And Leather Soup Happy Crimson Tuesday. He's not wearing pants. He doesn't even have a place for the pants to be. Hey, maybe that's fine. It's getting a bit muddy. Maybe it's fine. And I don't know if it's necessary to give him a bottom half at all. He might not need it, actually. Now, what am I going to do for this dark part? That's... Uh-oh. What am I supposed to do back there for the shadow? It just doesn't gonna... It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I've run out of colors. There's nothing here. There's nothing back here that's gonna be okay. No, it's not gonna... It's not gonna... Why am I hungry? I just ate, like... 2 hours ago. So that sticks out too much, but the black becomes invisible. Oops. I don't know. Does that work? I don't know. Hey, Oddbug Bob, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Oh, oh, Mugmaster, yeah, Shadow of the Colossus, yeah, not 16 colors only, holy cow, 16-bit. You left a comment, and I'm glad they corrected that, oh my gosh. Yeah, 16 color Shadow of the Colossus, it could work. I don't know if it could work. This is, yeah, that's too dark back there. I might have to just abandon that altogether. But I do think, yeah, the heavier shadow is better. So at least we'll keep that. Yeah, there it is. This is so heavier railing shadow. Okay. Yeah, I tried. It's fine. And yeah, that just having a heavier like that is fine. But yeah, I do want a bit of vignetting, and it's making me sad that I can't do it. Like maybe I should just do black. Let's try another vignette. Yeah, I tried. Yeah, I don't like it being a rectangle. I mean, boo. Can we just... Can I just give it a nice rounded corner? Or something? C:// Happy Crimson Tuesday. I'm trying to do things. I don't know if any of them are working. And that makes no sense. I don't like stuff extending. Tried copy. I don't like having stuff extend all the way to the corners. It makes me annoyed. Because I don't like this shape that's being created here. You see my problem? I don't like these dead spaces. They drive me crazy. Right? Look at these dead spaces. And I tried to put pictures behind there, but it doesn't make sense because the tree would be rubbing up against the painting. I don't know what to do. Picture doesn't work. Some kind of shelving, but it's like you couldn't get to it because the plant's there. Have a slight cutaway. Could... Yeah. Evil Tentacle mentioned it. Perhaps bring back a bit of cutaway walls? Maybe... Okay, let's try. I'm hungry again, why? 10:30, there's gonna be more food happening. Pictures the owner doesn't want. Okay, can we do like bring back a bit of a cutaway wall? I mean, how much of a cutaway wall are we talking here? Because I don't want it interfering with my nice couch legs. That much of a couch wall? And we are covering quite a bit of that pot. It's just... So the cheese, yeah, lower bow art style of like vignettes. it's not working either. I think I have to just make, I need to put something in this corner though. Maybe something, some picture that no one likes. Maybe some kind of mirrors to give the room the impression that it's bigger. Or something. Okay, let's try this. I think those are fireworks. Oh, it's not even the right angle. Yes, Canada Day, yeah, it was a while ago. Yes, let's try. Let's just give that a try. Everything's just give it a try. Stick. Oh, and then it would have like a reflection of this tree in front of it, wouldn't it? That's not necessarily a bad thing. And it could be... Ugh. Oh, you know what it would be? It would be like transparent, like it'd be like a dithered version of the tree. I don't know. Garrett Anklet says, a video mentioned deaths used in Coen Brothers movies to partition characters. I forget why. They showed The Big Lebowski and Steve Buscemi as a bellhop. I like that kind of artsy, art of film stuff. Visual... Oops. When they tell you about visual concepts for stuff, I think that's cool. And I guess we could actually... Gas jets? Okay, hold on. What is this gonna help? Should I put gas jets in this picture? Intermountain histories. Uh-oh, it's taking a while to load up. I don't know why. Is it a big file? That's not loading. I'll leave that to load. Maybe it'll load up eventually. But looking at this isn't the worst. It gives me more opportunity to put more shadow on here. Oh, double. It's gonna be double. Hold on. Yeah, you can't see it. Never mind. I'm just checking. Let me check that browser. Oh, okay, here it is. Okay. So here we have... Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. Again, this is kind of the vibe we're going for. I don't know what the gas jets are. What gas jets? These things, like the sconces? I could put sconces. Sconces could work. Yeah, wall lamp. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Yeah, the dress is green. The dress is green. The dress is green. See, it's a green dress. It doesn't even... Actually, wait. The color... there we go. There we go. It's a green dress. That becomes any dress. It becomes a pixely dress. Yeah, sconce. Wall lamp sconce. Okay, so let's leave that mirror up on that side for now. Although, yeah, I was just gonna say, like, it could be fun to, like, kind of give the impression that it's reflecting. Oh, it's so hard to see with these colors. Give the impression like it's reflecting like some of the wallpaper on there. Just some. Just in fact, fill it with that. Do I have a fill for that? Yes, I do. Okay, just fill this whole thing with that. And then have a couple streaks where there's no fill. So that looks like, yeah, that's part of the scene. Maybe a couple, yeah, just like a streak of that, not that. And that's kind of fun. That kind of gives you the impression of something. But I'll try a sconce on the other side because I really like the idea of the sconce. Yeah. Is there a gramophone? Ooh, I don't know if there's a gramophone. Old-timey clock? Oh yeah, we already had a clock discussion. I'm not gonna do clock. But I like the sconce idea a lot because, yeah, people who are sitting on these couches, they're gonna need light. Although, like, there would be natural light, but that's only in the daytime. So let's try sconce. The mirror I don't hate, though. Because mirrors are used to bounce light around a room, too. And also, yeah, like I said, to kind of make a room look bigger. So this is mirror. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the time stuff. But we'll try sconce. But I want to eat again. I want to eat food again. But I need to try the sconce before I forget. So we're going to at least do that. And that'd be a nice way of adding more brass, you know, here. Oh, hold on. Let me quickly look up 1880s sconce. So I just have a visual reference. Because those ones are a bit too ornate for me. And Crimson Diamond poster. 1880 wall sconce. Okay. These look like candelabra for walls, and I don't want that. So you see, like, what they're giving me? I don't want those. Look at these little dudes. Maybe something like this, where they used to be for candles, but they got converted to electric lights. That might be might be a something. Yeah, in fact, I don't even need pictures for that. That's actually just a cool idea. Or this one. Little torch. Yeah, I guess at the start, when they got electric lights, they wanted... Oh, I like these ones. I like the lampshades. Okay, I've got some ideas here. I think I'm gonna like this lampshade one. Even if it's not a double-headed lampshade thing, I might just... give me a second. Let me save this. Let me pop it up somewhere. Let me get the critter going. Yeah. Okay. Let me pop critter open. One moment. Be our guest. Yeah, I like the sconces with a lampshade on them. Oh. They're fun. Okay, give me a second. You can't see it yet. But yeah, I think... hold on. Cannot see them yet. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get there. Okay. Sconce. So yeah, this one, right? That's pretty nice. Yeah, we can try to put that sconce over on the other side. Oh, Ranscott says whale fat sconces were so bright. Sconces were so bright. Victorians wore sunglasses to read. Is that true? There's I guess sunglasses. There's no reason why Victorians couldn't have sunglasses, but it's just one of those things you never see. Fireworks. I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm sure it's fireworks. Okay. So sconce. They would be kind of a pain in the butt to light, but this place has electric lights now. So let's pretend like it's fine. So let's see here. Let's put one. Yeah, like I don't see why we can't just put one there. I can do whatever I want, right? This is my game. And if you don't like wall sconces, you can make your own game and then not put them in. And yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have these sconces. You wouldn't have them on the wall so close to plants if this weren't electric now. But we have their electric now, so it's fine. Are they too far in the corner? Yes, they are. Do I care? No, I do not care. Organic ceramic planter things. Yeah, yeah. Like, I love the fact that we got to squeeze more organic planters in. Oh, I like the cool Evan Richards. And now we can choose a color for the, well, actually, they probably would be red, wouldn't they, to match the carpet. So, yeah, we'll do that. Sconce versus sconce. Sconce versus mirror. Who's gonna win? Ooh, I kind of like that color for the shadow, actually. Oh yes, yeah, oh, yeah. We're not going to do a piano. That would be an incredible amount of work. And then have to, like it would be funny though. It would be funny to have a piano that you could actually play, and it'd be like a PC speaker. We're not doing that though. I'm losing it. It doesn't look like a sconce anymore. It looks like it looks really big. It's really bulky. Hey, ATM machine, happy Crimson Tuesday. Looking askance at the sconce. Start looking askance at the scance. I want scones too. Ugh, why is this torturing me so much? Why can't it just look like a sconce and be done with it? It doesn't look like a sconce at all. The wall mushroom is cool. Ornate plaster medallion embellishments on walls and ceilings. Let's take a look. Let me take a look at this embellishment. Well, I need a break from my sconce. I need a sconce break. I need a scone break for the sconce break. What do we got? Oh, I see. Like these... No. What? Why? Just go away. I want to see the thing. Stop it. Why are you doing this to me? I just know X to X this away? I don't want the Imgur app. Stop it. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! Come back. What do you guys think? Sconce versus mirror. Maybe the sconce needs a wooden base. No, brown. I'm gray. I don't hate that as much. I'm ensconced in sconces. I don't like the feeling, but that's actually not so bad now. I thought, why am I hungry again? I was just hungry not that long ago. That's not bad. I don't dislike it as much. It's fine. The wall mushroom looks fine. Looks a bit odd with the top being pointed. Okay, we can get rid of the top. There, it's not quite as pointed. Does this need to be black, the bottom of this? Maybe that just needs to be black. That's not the worst. It's not the worst sconce I've ever seen. Crimson Diamond has the sconces too, so you would think I have practice with sconces. That's not the worst. I've seen worse. What do you think? Mirror versus sconce? Like the sconce? Let's take a look at the period, possibly period correct sconce. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, no, this is like Art Deco-ish. It's an Art Deco-ish type of thing. So like 1912 to 20 or something, or 15 to 20. So not quite. It's beautiful though. I like it a lot. 1930s maybe. Yeah. But yeah, the sconce is pretty good. Let's duplicate the sconce, and I called it a sconce, and let's mirror it and stick it on the other wall. That's not bad. Like that's fine. That is quite fine. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it. It's from Wisconsin. I'm fine with it now. It's fine. Yeah, I think that works. That's what I needed in my life to stop myself from hating that wall as much as I did. Which means, like, we should probably put sconces upstairs too, right? Sconces here give you Maniac Mansion vibes. Does Maniac Mansion have sconces? Modern Verbs, good to see you. Sconces in lobby, scones in the kitchen. Let's put sconce. Let's put more sconce. We will probably have sconce. Probably have sconce over here, but it would also be a smaller sconce because this is in the distance. Because you'd want a sconce on the stairway because you don't want to not survive the stairway. So yeah, let's put a sconce here, but it's going to need to be a little bit smaller. Can I just try to scale it and see what Asebright does to it? That's actually not bad. But that's too obvious of a shift. Because Nancy doesn't scale, right? So it can't be that obvious. But it has to, I think it should be just a wee bit smaller. Oh, good. Yeah, modern version. Glad you like the how will it look when Nancy walks by? Oh, you know what? It could, at the very least, I can take away some of the highlights. I'm gonna make it just a scooch smaller. I don't think the player will notice so much, but I think make it just one little smidgen smaller. Just a tiny little bit. Like you know, you can't really notice looking at it like that. And like you like see it is smaller, right? It is smaller, but just ever so slightly smaller. Oh yeah, yeah. So with the EGA version, they couldn't dynamically scale the sprite. So every time the sprite would have to change size, they'd have to hide him behind a tree or something, or like a hill. And it's a really cool little trick. But yeah, I just wanted to make it just a little bit smaller, so that I don't care that it's not centered on this wall either. That's not a big deal to me. In fact, we could even get rid of the black. Um, we can get rid of the black shadow on that too. I think. Oh, AT Machine! I didn't even realize that there's a special larger version of Guybrush for Monkey Island 2. They had dynamic sprite scaling for Monkey Island 1 for the VGA version, because I don't think they had. Did they have it for EGA? Or maybe I'm thinking of Loom. Maybe I'm thinking of Loom for when they didn't have the dynamic sprite scaling, because I thought I read that, so I could be mistaken. But yeah, so there's that one. And then upstairs we would also have littler sconces. So this is a smaller sconce. Sconce and small. In both versions, alright then. I don't know what I'm thinking of. What game am I thinking of? Or maybe I would just completely up to lunch. Oh, whoops. Just copy that. So just stick it on the upper side and then stick it on the other side, also upper side flippy. Also upper side flippy. All of a sudden, so many sconces. Okay, so 18 machine, yeah, so it was Loom. That's what I was thinking of. Loom didn't have the dynamic sprite scaling. That's what it was. Oh, I did it again. Come on, I said duplicate. Duplicate that one. And flippy. And apply to wall. In fact, I actually like it when it's breaking the wall's edge. I like that, because then it makes it feel more 3D. 3D. And then so that I want for this one also to break the edge of that wall, so that it gives the feeling of more depth. You know? For what it's worth. Then these ones are not touching anything that would require the deeper color. Look. Look, we have a more well-lit lobby. Slash Studio, Happy Crimson Tuesday. This is for a small project. This is for a little tiny mini maple mystery called The Deadly Bluff. That is the working title. So yeah, that's fine with me. Little cute little adorable sconces. That worked. So thanks for the suggestion for the sconces. That's working for me. But I'm hungry. I'm gonna do my snack time. And I think next week we'll have to try. We'll try this crazy idea. We're gonna try. Where'd it go? No, is it 70? Yeah, it's 72. Yeah, we're gonna try this whole thing. So this one. Okay, so this is gonna be the upper mezzanine. I'm getting Crimson Chungri. Chungri? But yeah, we're going to try the upper mezzanine. We're going to try it. Where you go upstairs and then this turns on. With the other business that we discussed. And so it's going to be a matter of Nancy's going to go up those stairs. She's going to walk here. She's going to walk past, disappear, and then come back here. And am I going to be scaling her? No. I should, though. Wouldn't that be funny? Could I just... We were just talking about the bigger version of Guybrush from Monkey Island 2. And maybe I can just make a bigger version of Nancy here that's like, you know... Wouldn't that... Okay. Oops. Yeah, Big Nancy copy. What if we had one that was just like 50% bigger? Ah! You know, what if she was that big? Of course, like, that would mean that these railings have to be changed and stuff. Wouldn't that be funny, though, if I had her up, like, there, and when she's downstairs, she's, like, little, like, not even, this is not even the smallest Nancy that I have. That would be great. That would be great. I could do a Texas switch. With the Nancy sprite. That would be fun, and that would actually mean that the, this door would be bigger and everything. That would be fun. Make this a real biggie. Just actually make it that big. Because it's depth. I like that. That's amusing me, which is going to be... Probably mean we're going to attempt that next week. But, yeah, snack time. I don't know. Man, I ate 2 hours... No, not even. I guess I ate at 8. So it's almost been 3 hours. I gotta eat food. When she comes into the mezzanine, she turns into Bob and Threadbare. She's gonna be... I like... Because one of my favorite things about Gold Rush... Why is the color so bizarre today? Why? It's... I look ridiculous. What is going on? Why is it doing this to me? Don't do this to me. Is that one better? This one's... I don't know. Anyway. One of my favorite things about Gold Rush is that there are so many like little different Jarrett sizes, and the Loom has so many different Bob and Threadbare sizes. There's at least 4 or 5 different Bob and Threadbare sizes, and some of them are like 4, like maybe 8 pixels high, and then you got the bigger ones. I love that. Yeah. We're gonna change this over for snack time. I've never timed snack time. I should do that. It's no more than maybe, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes, I guess. But when I get back from snack time, we're gonna be getting back into this. Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin from 1984 by Yuji Horii. The PC 98 version. We have a lead. We're going to get into that. But yeah, before all that can happen, here are some birds. Just look at some birds, and then I will join you again, because I need to eat. Holy cow, do I need to eat. Okay. Yeah. Evil Tentacle, don't tempt me. I want to make, like a little teensy little Nancy bobbing around just in the distance. I would love that so much. I gotta do that. Okay. I'll be right back. This is a Prothonotory warbler, by the way. Beautiful birdie. Anyway, BRB. How do I do this? What do I do? How do I do? There I go. Bye. Okay, that was like 10 minutes, right? Something? 10-ish? 10 like? Okie dokie. Here we go. Thank you for the welcome back. Where is he going with this? There we go. Hokkaido. No. Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin. Okhotsk ni Kiyu. And there's still one follower for it. Which, come on, you guys. You guys gotta follow this game a little bit. It's still the... Actually, it's kind of fun that it's just the one person. Oh, matcha flavored cheesecake on the weekend. Evil Tentacle says that's amazing. Okay, a brief thingy ding about where we are so far. Let me just change the light. See, okay, that's okay, I guess. It's fine. Okay, brief thingy ding. Recap of what we've done up to last time. Which we've identified the victim that we found at Harumi Pier. The victim was someone named Masuda Bunkichi. And we visited his home and we talked to his wife. This one here, this right-handed lady is the wife. And she told us something interesting. She said that she knows he went to Tokyo, and he did have a postcard from this loan company that was in his suitcase, I think, which we did go to at his hotel in Tokyo. And the other day, the wife received 500,000 yen from someone called Iijima Yukio in Kitahama. And we had heard from another witness or another person involved in this whole case. One of these ladies who works at the cabaret was mentioning that, I think Luna mentioned, that this guy was going to come into some money. And so we're wondering if this is connected to this Iijima Yukio, is what we're wondering. And is that why he was killed? Was this like an attempted robbery of someone who knew he was supposed to receive this money? And I don't even know if he had the money on him, because the wife talked about the money, but we don't know if she had given that to her husband. I don't know if the money's missing or if she still has it. Judge Khan says, Woolworths does a pretty good Biscoff cheesecake for a mass-produced supermarket cake anyway. Biscoff is nice. I like those little biscuits. Okay. Silence. Nothing but crunches. And let me just make sure I have the crunches on before we get started. Yes, we got the beautiful crunches. We should anyway. Okay. So, Bosu. We're going to go to... We're going to Ike. We're going to go to... Kitahama. We can go straight to Kitahama. But I kind of want to go to Abashiri first because we haven't been to Abashiri. Because before, when we tried to go to Abashiri... Shun was like, there's no reason for us to go to Abashiri, but now there is. So why don't we take a look at that screen? Abashiri ni Ike. Oh no, we have been to Abashiri. Never mind. Okay, this is just this I don't know, office. Oh no, this is Eki. This is the subway station. So yeah. Okay. Never mind. So this is not going to be anything new. Let's actually head over to Kitahama to talk to Iijima Yukio. Kitahama, number 3. Kitahama ni Ike. Ooh. Screenshot. Oh. Bosu. Okay. Kitahama desu. Let's take a look around. Number 2. Shirabero. Iijima Yukio. Oh yeah, we can look for him, or we can look at the Ekimae. Toku ni kawatta tokoro wa arimasen. So there's nothing strange here. Data totemo sabishii tokoro desu. But it's a very lonely place. Which is actually quite the same as what was said at the pier. What Shun said at the pier. Anyway. I guess we can like look for Iijima Yukio here. Will we find him here? Iijima wa kono atari de wa Chomeijin no you desu. Chomeijin no you desu. He seems like some kind of Chomeijin. Well, I don't know what that means, so we're gonna find out. Okay. Iijima wa kono atari de wa Chomeijin no you desu. Oh wow, I had it on the wrong language. Okay. Iijima wa kono atari de wa Chomeijin no you desu. Chomeijin? Seems like a well-known figure around here. Okay, so let's add that to his notes. Okay, so let's start a thing about Iijima. Iijima Yukio seems well known in Kitahama. Kitahama. Interesting. Okay. Can we kikikomi this guy that's standing there? Iijima-san. じゃあ、あんたらも飯島さんが殺されたと聞きなずって。Do we think that this guy killed Bunkichi-san? I don't know. あんたらも飯島さんが殺されたと聞きなずって。So you all heard that Iijima was murdered. Okay, so everyone heard that. Because he was a well-known figure, so I guess news traveled fast. Okay, can we kike? Nani itanda kesa Iijima no ji-san no shita ga hama ni agatta te osawagi yo. Minna hama ni itteru da. Hankerer, Happy Crimson Tuesday. It says, looks like there's a remake or sequel of this game in English on Steam. Oh, I didn't know there was an English version. I do know there was a remake because we did talk about that, and that like the graphics are very different. But of course I love these graphics because this is very charming and beautiful to me. But yeah, I actually like the fact that it's like I can learn a bit of Japanese here, hopefully. So it says, Nani itenda. Nani itenda. What did you say? What are you talking about? Kesa, so Kesa's this morning. Iijima no ji-san. So Iijima's, like I guess his dad maybe? No shitai ga. Okay, hold on. Kesa Iijima no ji-san no shitai ga hama ni agatta te osawagi yo. This morning. Okay, well, that's. Sometimes it's a challenge because I don't pronounce things properly. It's a big commotion. Someone up to the old man. Everyone's gone to the beach. Minna hama ni itteru da. Big commotion. It might be on the Switch. Okay, yeah. Archie Saga says the remake is of this and Portopia. It's also on Switch. It's mostly based on the NES version with the same artist. Ah. There's no remake of Kurizawa Yukai Anai? No way. Iijima no ji-san no shita ga hama ni agatta te. That's very sad. Oh, what are you talking about? There's a big commotion this morning because old man Iijima's remains have been brought ashore. Everyone's gone to the beach. What? So we have 2 dead bodies? The Forgotten Child, Kurizawa Yukai Anai is like so good though. It's like the best one probably. So let's see. So that said old man Iijima. Okay, oh, so they're talking about not his father, but okay. Old man Iijima's remains. So we have 2 dead bodies washed up on the beach. This is the guy who handed the wife of Bunkichi-san all that money, 500,000 yen. Weird. Can we talk? Can we ask more? No. Can we take anything? No. No, there's nothing to take. Can we look around? Miro, number 7. No, it just says the same thing. Everyone's gone to the beach. So maybe we had to go to the what is it? Hama, the beach. Misero. Can we show this? Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. 8. Number 8 is Misero. Show something? No. Everyone, okay. Everyone go to the beach. So let's go to the beach like everybody else. So, Mashuko, Kushiro, O, Kawacho, Abarashi, Kitaya. Okay, here we go. Kitahama no Hamabe. So that's the Kitahama beach. So I would go to Kitahama beach like everybody else. Okay. Kitahama no Hamabe. Oh, look how tiny! That's so cute. Okay, Kitahama no Hamabe desu. Great. Let's take a look around. Let's take a look at the style, the body. Let's look at the scene first. Scene. Okay, Shun says, Ko tobu ni donki de nagurareta ato ga arimasu. It's such a cute murder scene. It's the cutest murder scene I've ever seen. Let's find out what this says. Ko tobu ni donki de nagurareta ato ga arimasu. There's a mark on the back of the head. Donkey de. What? Marks on the upper body from being hit with it. It can't be this. There's some marks on the upper body from being hit with a donkey. Is this the direct scene? Chosetsu no shinkato. I don't think they mean the murder weapon was a donkey. What does donkey mean? Donkey. Chosetsu no shinkato. Scene where just adjustments were being. Okay, so with the body, marks on upper body. Marks on upper body. And it says donkey. They don't mean donkey, right? I'm pretty sure they don't mean donkey. Like this murderous donkey is running rampant in Hamabe. Hamabe. Blunt object. Thank you, R2 Saga. We're not looking for a murderous donkey. A blunt object. Marks on upper body. Hit with blunt object. Space key o oshite ne. Press space key. Let's go. Demo okashii desu ne. Okashii. Demo okashii desu ne. That's strange. Yeah, because the other body that we found in Tokyo at Harumi Pier, it seemed like the murder weapon was a .22 caliber gun. So that does seem strange. Hit with blunt object. Unlike Harumi Pier body shot with .22 caliber pistol. Okay. Tokyo no jiken de wa pistol o tsukattan desho. Yes, it wasn't the Tokyo body was with a pistol. To iu koto wa hannin wa betsujin. So they're thinking it's like a different guy. To iu koto wa hannin wa betsujin. Yeah, someone else. Culprit someone else. Betsujin. Culprit someone else. Yes, Nancy Maple in the case of the murderous donkey. Someone else. この連続殺人は単なる偶然でしょうか？連続殺人。連続殺人。It's like a murder case, right? この連続殺人は単なる偶然でしょうか？ Oh, serial murder, yes. Are these serial murders merely a coincidence? Are these serial murders? Yeah, Renzoku Satsujin. Serial murders. A coincidence. I don't think so. Bosu. Shirabero. Okay, let's look at the body then. Shitai. Shokatsu no shirabete wa Iijima Yukio no shitai ni machigai nai sou desu. Machigai nai. Not. 小活の調べでは、飯島幸雄の死体に間違いないそうです。Okay, this is definitely Yukio Iijima. Okay, that's good to know. So we cannot ask him the questions we wanted to ask. Yeah, right. Okay, and so, yeah, Shiin is just going to say the same thing. Yeah. So, yeah, blunt object. Right. Okay. Okay, so let's... Sagase. Kyoki, can we find the weapon anywhere? この辺りにはありません. So it's not around. どこか別の場所で殺して海に投げれたとか。It's not here. どこか where other location? Huh. どこか別の場所で殺して海に投げれてたとか。Kill him somewhere else, throw him into the sea. So they're thinking maybe, yeah, this was not the scene of the murder, because there's no weapon around. Okay, so weapon not here. Killed somewhere else. So many murders. Killed somewhere else. Okay. Sagase. Number 3. Mokugekisha. Oops. Mokugekisha. Okay, let's look for a witness. Mokugekisha. Mokugekisha sagase. Look for a witness. 今のところ何個を目撃した人は見つかっていません. So we couldn't find anyone who was a witness to this. Right now, we could not find one. 観光. 今のところ犯行を目撃した人は見つかっていません. So far, yeah, no witnesses. No witnesses found so far. Okay. Can we sagase? Iijima no chijin. So acquaintance of Iijima. So let's look for acquaintance of Iijima. Iijimi no chijin o sagase. Shun says. 探すまでもなく、ここにいるほとんどの人が飯島のことを知っているみたいですね。探す。ほとんどの人が飯島のことを知っているみたい。It seems like there should be, I think. 探すまでもなく、ここにいるほとんどの人が飯島のことを知ってるみたいですね。Seems like there should be someone around who knows him. Seems like most people here already know the most important thing without even needing to look for it. Oh no. Everyone knows about it. Yeah, so the news spread fast. But news about it spread fast. Okay. All right. Yes, Hankuro. Yeah, I am. This is part of me trying to step up my Japanese language game. Um, I think it has to be helping even a little bit, right? Um, let's look Kikikomi. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Kike. Anyway, let's ask about Ijima no koto. Number one. 殺されたイジマさんには、シンジさんという息子さんがいます。そこにいる人がそうですよ。Okay, so can we talk to these people then? So this dead guy, Ijima-san, Shinji-san. 殺された飯島さんにはサンジさんという息子さんがいます。Oh, so he has a son who's 33. Or Sanji-san. So no, sorry, Shinji. His son is named Shinji. Okay, so Ijima has son called Shinji. I totally butchered that. Shinji-san, of course. という息子がいます。そこにいる人がそうですよ。So he's here? そこにいる人がそうですよ。That person over there. Okay, so maybe we could talk to Shinji. Great. Kike. 犯人の目星. I don't think this person's here. 犯人の目星. What? Culprit what? I know kanin is culprit. The suspect. Can we talk to the suspect? There's no suspect here. 犯人の目星を聞け。ロケ官。Who's ロケ官? さあ、今のところは、なんせ飯島さんは、昔、悪どいことをかなりしてたみたいだし。I have no idea. I don't know who this person is. Lo Kei-kong. I don't know. Is this a person? Lo Kei. Okay. Oops. Oh. なんせ、飯島さんは昔、悪どいこと。Okay, Ijima in the past, right? 悪どいことをかなりしてたみたいだし. It seems like he was involved in quite a few shady activities. Okay, Ijima in past involved in shady activities. Oh, okay. Architect says meboshi means objective goal. I should write that down. That'd be part of my meboshi is objective goal. Objective goal. Yeah, Shinji. I don't know. Shinji's a pretty common name, I think. Yeah, I think Tokyo is probably pretty easy to get around in Japan, but yeah, if you go to other places. Oh my gosh, Pretty Grim Games. Thank you so much for gifting the tier 1 subbed ATM machine. I super appreciate that. Awesome. Thank you. Shady activities. 私は恨みによる犯行だと睨んでるんですがね。Suspect it was a crime motivated by revenge. Okay, so this is Rokeikang, whoever this is. Rokeikang suspects crime motivated by revenge. Revenge. You don't see. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so I guess we can try to Yobe call for this guy, the son Shinji. But before that, I didn't think I did Kikikomi. Okay. So Shun says, Kinjo no hito no hanashi de wa, Iijima wa saikin sowa sowa shite yake ni ochitsu ka nakatta toyu koto desu. No idea. No idea. Can't even start to speculate. Kinjo no hito no hanashi de wa, Iijima wa saikin sowa sowa shite yake ni ochitsu ka nakatta toyu koto desu. According to neighbors, Iijima had been acting restless and unusually unsettled lately. Okay. According to neighbors, had been acting. Sowa sowa, I guess, is restless. Unusually unsettled lately. Saikin, lately. Ochitsuka. Okay. Okay. Ooh, nice. Hankari says, watch a video about a youth hostel in Tokyo that have an entire library of translated manga. Every I guess guest can borrow. So you can spend the entire week in bed reading. Yeah, I'm telling you, Ranskal, this is a work of art here. Like it's not only adorable, but yeah, very effective for what it's doing. It's just I was blown away by this stuff. Okay, any more kikikomis I can do? No. Okay. So is there anything we could take? Shitai no yofuku. That's this clothes, or take a shashin. We could probably want to take a shashin of this guy, right? Shitai no yofuku is clothes, right? Shitai no yofuku. Clothes of a corpse. So let's try to do that first. Okay. Rokeikang. Is that just a cop? Rokeikang. No. Just a guy. Yeah. When Nancy walks in the distance, she should be this little, those people tall. That tall. Okay. It says, Nani surun desu ka? She's like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? What are you doing? What are you doing? Kankatsu ga ii no hito ni sonna koto o sarete wa komarimasu na. So that would be a problem. Sounds like it'd be a problem. Kankatsu ga ii no hito ni sonna koto o sarete wa komarimasu na. I can't take his clothes. It's problematic when someone outside our jurisdiction does something like that. Okay, so this is the cop. I guess Rokeikang is some cop term. Tokyo mon wa sugu jibun chushin ni mono o kangaeru kara iya ja yo. Tokyo mon wa sugu jibun chushin ni mono o kangaeru kara iya ja yo. I hate Tokyo because soon people start thinking only of themselves. Doesn't like the Tokyo cops. Yeah, Tokyoites only think of themselves. Okay, let's try taking a picture at least. Can we take a picture? Yay! Woo! Shun, shitai no shashin yori 生きてた時の写真があるはずですから、それをもらっておきましょう。もらいました。So he got it. He got it. もらいました means received. But I want to just see. 死体の写真より生きてた時の写真があるはずですから、それをもらっておきましょう。You want to take pictures of people when they're alive, not when they're dead? You're in the wrong line of work, my friend. There should be a picture of him when he was alive rather than a picture of him dead, so let's get that. So we just got a picture of him alive. Okay, fine. So we have a picture of him. Obtained live picture of Iijima. Okay. Let's try to, okay, miro. Can we miro? Anything? Shitai, hitobito, the people, and the umi. Let's look at this. Yeah, let's look at the body again. Oh, onaka ga fukurete nai shi, kaisui o nonda yo. Oh, yonda yosu wa arimasen ne. Kaisui. So I feel like it's something about maybe the stomach is like not like he didn't eat or drink recently or something, maybe. I don't know. Onaka ga fukurete nai shi kaisui o nonda yosu wa arimasen ne. Stomach isn't swollen, doesn't look like it swallowed seawater. Okay. Okay. So also, so I'm going to put that up here because I think that's very important. So he wasn't thrown in alive. Stomach not swollen. Doesn't look like he swallowed seawater. That's important. Hi, Frame into Focus says, I was fiddling with AGS for the first time the other day. Thanks for the inspiration. Love it. No, that's wonderful. It's so much fun to make stuff. It's just, even if you don't finish stuff, it's so rewarding because you get to learn a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I hope you continue to enjoy it. Let's middle number 7 again. Let's go to hitobito, the peoples. Minna kanari koufun shite imasu. I don't know. Minna kanari koufun shite imasu. Everyone is very excited. Alright. Konna chisa na machi dakara satsujin jiken nante machi hajimatte irai no koto kamo shiremasen ne. So it's basically small town, so this could be their first like murder. Hey, BMD nerd, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah. But it says when Crimson Diamond 2 comes out, you'll still be playing this game. I played the third game in this series, Kurizara Yukai Anai, for months. I think I started like at Christmas, and then I only finished it very recently. Okay, Keikam Archisaga says is a police officer. Not sure what the ro means, but it could be ro as in prison, so prison guard. Oh. And Archisaga says Hokkaido and Abashiri in particular are known for infamous prisons. Ro-kei-kan. Yeah, it didn't seem like it'd be a name of a person, but yeah, no, it's good to get that. Okay, yeah, so this is probably a small town, so first murder, maybe? Or serial murder? Konna chisana machi dakara, satsujin jiken nante machi hajimatte irai no koto kamo shiremasen ne. Yeah, such a small town. Murder case like this might be the first of its kind since since the town it began basically in all the town's history. Okay, so small town, maybe first murder. Okay. 7 again. Let's look at the umi. Let's look at the beautiful sea. Umi o miro. Kono umi wa Um, Okhotsk. So that's part of the name of this game is Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin Okhotsk ni Kiyu. この海はオホーツクです. I have no idea what that means. 潮騒のざわめきがまるで何かを歌えているように聞こえます. So something sounds like something. 歌える. Maybe it sounds like it's singing. 歌えるように. Okay. この海はオホーツクです. Sea is the Sea of Okhotsk. Godi, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Let me give you a shout out. I was mentioning to people earlier in my stream that I will be participating in Nintendo. I didn't say when because I know the schedule is still up in the air. But I did say that I am, and so people can watch for that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And hopefully when the schedule is set, we can start talking about when that'll be. And I didn't say what game I'm streaming either because I didn't know how much I could divulge. Let's give Godi a shout out. Godi is hosting Nintendo, which, as I mentioned, is this beautiful streaming event which celebrates retro games that are not Nintendo games. And that's nothing against Nintendo. That's just an opportunity to share other kinds of games and other platforms and stuff. And I don't know how many years you've been doing it, but I'm very excited to be participating for the first time. And also, Godi was very helpful in like my settings. Like you guys are not going to notice any settings being better than before. But for the setup for Nintendo, Godi helped me with some of my sound settings. Not in this, but like when I'm streaming, when I'm going to be streaming for the event. So maybe if I sound better during the event, you'll be like, I should just stick to whatever those settings are. Oh no, yeah, it's not bad Nintendo games, Skepticon. It just means not Nintendo games. Any other platforms. And that's all it is. There's no serious agenda behind it or anything. So I'll ask, am I into animation? Like, am I into making animation or like watching animation? I have done a fair bit of like pixel animation, of course, for like Crimson Diamond and Chance's Lucky Escape, stuff like that. And it's fun. It's kind of like can be a bit of a drag when it's a big, long, complicated animation, but it's fun. At low resolution, like what I'm doing, it's still relatively quick to do. And I like watching animation for sure. Oh, you got that? Yeah, the Nancy. Surprise Nancy. I'm keeping what I'm playing is going to be a surprise. Yeah, cool games. Yeah, like this one. I wouldn't ever want to try to play this. I was thinking for a split second, I'm like, ooh, I could stream Kurosawa Yukai Enai. But first of all, it would be really long, and I don't actually know how to get through that game predictably because I don't understand how that game works sometimes. So I didn't want to risk it. Kana only. It's challenging, like trying to learn Japanese. And there's a character Godi in this game that only speaks in katakana, and it was just one of the worst things. It was almost unreadable. Okay, this is Ohotsuku desu. Okay. Shiosai no zawameki ga maru de nanika o utaete you ni kikoemasu. The murmur of the tide, it sounds like it's trying to tell us something. Beautiful. Okay, Ohotsuku, R2 Saga says, prefecture Okhotsk prefecture is apparently named after the same Okhotsk Sea that borders Japan and Russia. I cannot just say Okhotsk. It's almost impossible for me to say, so I'm just call it the way the Japanese call it, which is Okhotsk. Okhotsk is very terrible to say. So it's actually a Russian name for a Japanese prefecture, Okhotsk. Godi asks, would you understand more if it had kanji? What's your level at? I'm all over the place. I think some kanji, but like I don't know that many kanji. I don't think. I took my N1 and no, not N1. I took the N5 and I barely passed the N5 like 4 or 5 years ago. And then I got a bunch of books and stuff for N4 and I never really got into it. Yeah, that was a thing, Gary Ankles. Like the lady that was talking all katakana might have been a foreigner. This was what we were speculating. I think some kanji would help because at least with Google Translate, they would be helpful. Who else are we gonna do? Miro, number 7. Oh, number 7. Okay, so we already did all that, so that's fine. She's trying to tell us something, fine. Okay, let's call over Shinji. Can we show anybody anything? Number 8, Misero. Masuda no shashin. We can show them his picture when he was alive. They see him when he's dead right now. We can do that, sure. I don't think he's gonna do anything. Oh, this guy! Sorry, the other guy. So, yeah, sonna hito wa mita koto mo arimasen. They never saw this guy before, is what they're saying. Okay. They never saw Masuda, the other guy that we found dead on a beach. Artusaga says the bad part of kanji in old games, they usually get really scrunched up and very hard to read due to size limitations. Yeah, that's yeah. I think that's probably why in these games, they are only kana. But you know, like in a lot of games, I think that like a good amount of PC 98 games would have like full on kanji. This guy, apparently we took this picture when he was dead, so he looks pretty good for that, I guess. He's been dead for 2 days, and we took this picture of him. No one's seen this guy before, and at least in this area that we're in right now, Kitahama. Can we show anything else? We can show Iijima no Shashin, which, yeah, this is the other guy. So this guy, we found a picture of this guy who, when he was alive, this time. And they say, Ha, korosareta Iijima-san desu ne. So it's like the dead guy, Iijima-san. Kono shashin ga douka shimashita ga. Why, like, how did you get this photo? Like, we just asked, and someone gave it to us. Kono shashin ga douka shimashita ka. Is there something wrong with this photo? No, the photo's great. Okay. Yobe. Can we yobe Shinji then? Yes, we can. Okay. So what can we do? We can yobe, call for Masuda no kazoku. I don't know why we do that, because this is not Masuda's stomping grounds. We'll try it anyway. Number 2, Yamabe. I don't know what that is. And Shinji. Let's try the first one first. Okay. Yobu yori Okawa-cho ni ita hou ga hayai to omoimasu. It's too early? What? Yobu yori Okawa-cho ni ita hou ga hayai to omoimasu. Oh yeah, it'd be easier. It'd be faster to go go closer, Okawa-cho, and call from there. So this, yeah, we don't. That's not what we're planning on doing. Number 9, Yobe, Yamabe. I don't know who Yamabe is. Bucho. Oh, our guy. Like Yamabe is the head, our boss, our police boss. Bucho o yonde dosuru ki desu ka? Boku ga aite de wa fuman kamoshiremasen ga douka gaman shite kudasai. So he's still saying, stick with us, stick with me, and I'll do my best. And there's not really any reason to call the boss yet. So, Yobe. Okay, that's the last one, Shinji, which is the son of Iijima Yukio, this dead person here. Shinji o Yobe. Here he is. Oh, poor guy. Shinji o Yobe. Shun says, Shinji desu. Shinji goes, Keiji-san, ittai dare ka oyaji o. Ittai dare ga oyaji o. Who? Ittai dare ga oyaji o. Who is my father? Who is my father? What? Who did this to my father? Okay, so he's upset. Okay, can we ask you stuff? Kike. Nenrei, which I can't remember what nenrei is. I should probably write this one down because it's a common one. Nenrei. Nenrei is age. Oh yeah, that's right. Age, and the other one is Yuki ono hito. Yuki ono hito. Yeah, so about Yukio. Okay, so fine. Great. Age. I we've asked this a bunch of times. Watashi wa 42歳desu ga, oyaji desu ka? Oh, yes, he's like, I'm 42, so let's write that down. 42 years old, and then about his dad. Tabun 63 4 da to omoimasu. You think he's 63 or 64. You don't know how old your dad is. You think he's approximately 63 or 64. Okay, so 63, 64 years old. Shinji's son says. Okay. Hey, Inside Out Boy, happy Crimson Tuesday. I am well. I started stream a little late because I was playing soccer. But it's all good. It's been good. Shinji's father's Gendo. Thank you. Real good. But it's been good. We got some good work done. Okay, so can we get you more? Okay, how about let's ask about your father, Yukio no Koto. Tell me about your dad. そういえば、親父誰かにゆすられてるみたいでした。He seems like what? ゆすられてる. You woke up 4:50? Oh no. Can you not go back to sleep or do you need to be up? That's a hard one to wake up at. I actually go to bed at 4 though, in the morning, usually. That's when the birds are singing. I'm like, you birds, they actually never stop. So it's not like the morning birds are singing. It's like the always birds are always singing. そういえば、親父誰かにゆすられてるみたいでした。Come to think of it, always seems like my dad gave away to someone, or always give to people. Generous? Do you mean generous? Oh, okay, wait. So now think about it. It seems like my dad was being blackmailed by someone. Oh, okay. So let's make a note for Shinji. Shinji Iijima. Okay, Shinji Iijima thinks dad was being blackmailed. Was being blackmailed. Oh, your cat woke you up. Oh no. I guess you can get an early start to your day. Sometimes when it's too warm, like I'll wake up earlier than I'd like to because I'm just gotten too warm because the weather like outside has gotten too warm. So it thinks his dad was being blackmailed. Itsu datta ka tsucho kara 50 man, which is the same amount that the wife received. So was Bunkichi-san, the other body we found, Masuda Bunkichi-san, was he blackmailing this guy? Yeah, the hot weather is no good. Thankfully it's been a bit cooler like this week, but last week was not good. Itsu datta ka tsucho kara 50 man hodo naku natte itte 問い詰めたらもごもご口ごもるばかりで That sounds like he talked a lot, but I don't know. I have to look this up. あともんべつかどとか Yeah, fortunately for us, yeah. So I'm so glad, like I said this last week, I'm so glad I didn't have to play a soccer game when it felt like 45 degrees outside. I would still be recovering. Okay. いつだったか通帳からWonder when it was. You wonder when it was. いつだったか通帳から50万ほどなくなっていって問い詰めたらもぐもぐ口ごもるばかりで。Some time ago, about 500,000 yen disappeared from the bank account. When I confronted him, he mumbled and stammered. I guess, yeah. Mogo kuchi go moru. Yeah, mogu is mumbled. Mogu. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Some time ago. So this money, yeah. So whoa, one was blackmailing the other. 500,000 yen disappeared from bank account. Shinji confronted confronted Yukio is his name? Yukio, who mumbled and stammered. Stammered. Okay, great. Ato monbetsu kado toka. And after what? After what? He didn't say anything? Ato monbetsu gado toka. Yeah. No, there's no way I pronounced that correctly. Mention something about monbetsu. Mentioned something about monbetsu. Okay, is that another lead? Okay. Can we kike about the monbetsu no koto? No. No. Okay. So that's not, that's all going to be the same. Okay. Can we show you something? Have you seen this man before? Have you seen Masuda no Shashin? Is this the guy that's blackmailing your dad, you think? Korea Gensan desu yo? Gensan? Cover art's amazing. It's stunning. Korea Gensan desu yo. It's a guy. So he thinks this guy's name is something else. Is that what I'm getting? Like this guy used a fake name with you? Gensan. Okay. Showed Masuda Bunkichi's photo. Okay. Masuda Bunkichi's photo. Shinji knows him as Gensan. As Gensan. Okay. Yeah, it's very pulpy. It's a fantastic painting. Migakata ga chotto chigaimasu ga tabun Gensan da. So he's like this is definitely a guy called Gensan. He might be a bit, he could be mistaken, but I don't know. Okay. Kamigata ga chotto chigaimasu ga tabun Gensan da. His hairstyle is a little different. Kamigata. Kamigata is hairstyle. Hair and gata is like way. Hair way. Gensan, okay. Hair is different, but Gensan. Interesting. And we also know from Masuda Bunkichi's wife that, first of all, she said she doesn't think her husband was the kind to make enemies, but the other lady in the house said that she feels like Masuda, who is alias Gensan, was irresponsible. So that's interesting. Okay. Misero. And just, can we show him the picture of your dad when he was alive? This is what he looked like when he was alive, your dad. Iijima no shashin. Okay. Oji no shashin desu ne. Sore ga nanika. Like, why were you showing, like, what about it? Yeah, you're right. I didn't really need to show you. Kikikomi? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Can we investigate you? No. Okay, this is the same thing as before. Okay. Sagase. Can we search this guy? No, these are all the same. So the weapon isn't here. It's fine. Kikikomi. Yeah, we already did all this. Okay, I guess that's how I'm gonna save it because that was progress. Save under 0, I guess. Sure. Okay. I guess that's all we have for this guy. I don't think he gave us any leads for what new locations or anything though. Something about Monbetsu. What's Monbetsu? Do you think this guy looks odd? Like, do you think the sun is suspicious? Ayashi? Konbanwa! Tom, aka Satnav. Good to see you. This guy, この人は怪しいですね. Everyone's suspicious. But he's one of the lesser suspicious people, maybe? Okay, where can we go from here? Kushiro Okawacho. Okawacho is, yeah, the stomping grounds of Yamabe, whom I don't even know who that is. Abashiri. Kitahama, which is where we are. Kitahama no Hamabe actually is where we are. Mashuko. Oh, we can go to Monbetsu. Maybe we should go to Monbetsu. Another city in Hokkaido. Okay. Okay. So we can go to Monbetsu. So that's our next lead. So why don't we go there? Monbetsu. Number 7. Monbetsu ni ike. Oh boy. Okay. It's not my favorite screen I've seen, but it's still nice. Okay. Shun says, Monbetsu desu. Shun goes, Iijima ga Monbetsu to ita dake de koko ni kimashita kedo, nanika mitsukaru deshou ka? What was he What are we looking for? What was he looking for? Iijima Monbetsu to ita dake de koko ni kimashita kedo. He came here, and what was he looking for? Iijima ga Monbetsu to ita dake de koko ni kimashita kedo, nanika mitsukeru deshou ka? I came here because, okay, I wonder if we'll find anything. Okay, is that what, so I was gonna, yeah, I came here because I heard it was Iijima. Okay, well, why don't we find out? Why don't we start looking? RT Saga says, I learned a thing about this game the other day. There is actually a lot of seemingly random places you can go to because they are famous places in Hokkaido. It's kind of a virtual tour in a way. That's nice. I like that. I know like they do that in anime as well. Like they'll like feature or set an anime in a particular place and they like drive tourism to that area, which I think is really cool. Shiraberu. No. Toku ni shiraberu yo na mono wa miyatarimasen yo. There's nothing here to investigate. Basically. Toku ni shiraberu yo na mono wa miyatarimasen yo. Yeah, like they'll be set in a real place with actual landmarks and everything. Don't say anything in particular that needs investigating. Yeah, it's really cool. Like they do that often apparently. And maybe they actually, yeah, like will take. I don't know if they'll take bids or whatever, but yeah, they'll probably look around for suitable places, and whichever one is most amenable will do it. Sagase, number 3. Okay, so Masuda no Chijin or Iijima no Chijin. Yeah, like it's natural to want to look for Iijima's no Chijin, his acquaintances. Okay. Oh, どうやって探せばいいのか? どうやって how are we going to find these people? どうやって探せばいいのか? How do I find these people? And Shun goes, 待ってください. Oh, please wait. 男が話しかけてきました. So yeah, so we found a guy we can talk to, I guess. 男が話しかけてきました. Man approached me and started talking. 話しかけて. Okay. Jones Cod says, reminds you of that game LA Noire. The one was full of landmarks you didn't need to visit. Interesting. Yeah, it's a challenging language. I've been trying to slowly teach myself for many years by now, and that's why I'm kind of trying to step it up by trying to stream Japanese games, and I have these Japanese reader books I read aloud as well. Yeah, just trying to be more active with it, really, because yeah, just Duolingo is not going to cut it. There we go. Yeah, Fright Noise says there was an anime based on hot springs around here. Made it popular for a while, maybe 10 years ago. Yeah, that kind of thing. I think also is really good for maybe domestic tourism. So a guy came up and talked to us. Who is this? Anta. Otoko says. Wow, what's going on? Anta. Tetsuji-san kane e keisatsu. Yeah, we're cop. Who's Tetsuji-san? Yeah, there's some game on Sheshin Go or something on Steam, which I was kind of eyeing. Need to get actual textbooks to learn it properly. Yeah, Tom AK Satnav says hi. Muzukashii desu ne. Yeah, difficult. Yeah, Tom AK Satnav knows about that. I don't know what Tetsuji-san kane. I don't understand. Are you Mr. Tenji? Okay, yeah, Keisai. Okay. So he kind of mistook us for somebody else. I deeply respect and am incredibly jealous of people who do successfully teach themselves to be fluent. Yeah. Washi wa tanomareta dake ja. Moshi teitsujite no ga kitara rei o suru kara shirasete kure yo. Washi wa nan mo shiran no ja. So this is some kind of like dialect he's talking in. Makes it harder to understand. Washi wa tanomareta dake ja. I was only asked to do it. Moshi tetsujite no ga kitara rei o suru kara shirasete kure to. Oh my god, I didn't press the button that whole time. Yeah, going to Japan would probably also help very much. Moshi tetsujite no ga kitara rei o suru kara shirasete kure to. If someone named Tetsuji shows up, let me know. So this random guy. Okay, so this is where again? Monbetsu. At Monbetsu. Random guy walks up to us. Asks if we're Tetsuji. Asks us to let him know if Tetsuji shows up. Yeah. Oh no, good luck with your appointments. Oh good, okay, yeah, and I'm also glad you had a lovely vacation at the presidential suite, which you got the free upgrade for, despite the heat wave. Okay. Washi wa nan mo shiran no ja. Washi wa nan mo shiran no ja. I don't know anything. That's just, I'm gonna run it through the camera. Yes, good night, Lady Norman. Okay, so yeah, press space key. So he doesn't know anything. Okay, space o kite shite. Shun says, itte shimaimashita. Demo, otoko wa nan dattan deshou ka? Like, what is that guy up to? I would also like to know. Itte shimaimashita. He's finished talking. Yeah. Okay. Demo, otoko wa nan dat... Sorry. Oh, sorry. Demo, otoko wa nan dattan deshou ka? Oh. Who was that man? Yeah, I don't know who that man was. Random guy? Okay. Shirabero, nothing. Okay. Okay, sagase. We could look for Masuda's no Chijin. We're not gonna find them here. We can look, but no, they're not here. Kikikomi? No. Kono hen wa kani ga sukute oishisou desu. Oh, he's saying there's kani. It's cheap and delicious here in this area. Let's go get some. Kono hen wa kani ga yasukute oishisou desu. Yeah, here it looks. The food here seems cheap and delicious. Renpi, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, you made it in time to catch some. Yeah. So here's the hot Hokkaido action right now. We came to Monbetsu, which is a town in Hokkaido. And we asked, this guy came up to us and asked if we were Tetsuji. We said no. And now we are saying the food is cheap and delicious here. We also found another body, which is like another thing, that washed up on the beach here. And he seemed like he was battered to death with a blunt object. Happy Crimson Tuesday. What was I doing? Sagase? Was I doing Sagase? Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. Next is, can we tore anything? Can we take anything? Nothing to take. Can we kikikomi anybody? No. Can we look around? No, nothing unusual here. Nothing strange. Can we show anybody anything? Can we show the Masuda no Shashi? Anyone want to look at this dead body picture we have? No. No. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. Kono atari no hito ni kono shashin o misemashita ga. But no one here knows this guy. Right. Let's look at the other picture. I've got another picture of a guy, but this one is a dead guy while he was alive. Moshi kono shashin o mite kuremasen ka? Can you... Yeah, can I take a look at that? Can I take a look at it, I guess? Can you show it to me? And he looks at it and goes, Shun, so it's yappari shiranai yo desu ne. It doesn't look like you know this person either. Moshi kono shashin o mite kuremasen ka? Oh, one of your friends lives in Hokkaido? That seems cool. Would you mind taking a look at this picture? Oh, yeah. Oh, so I'm saying, or who is he saying this to? Is he just showing it to random people that we don't see? Yappari shiranai yo desu ne. Seems like... Yeah, Hokkaido seems like a really cool place. I would love to visit one day. It seems like you still don't know. Okay, can we call anybody to this place? Yamabe. Can we call Yamabe? Whoever. Oh yeah, sorry. That's the bucho. That's the head cop. And we don't. And our partner's like, don't call him. I'm gonna work hard for you. I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, this is the same. We can't talk to. Okay, so this was nothing except some random guy came up to us asking about Tetsuji. Okay. What else places can we go? Kushiro. I don't know if we've been to Kushiro. Let me save it. Because that was not nothing. Number one? Yeah. Oh no. What does bucho mean? In Italian? I don't know if I want to know. Never mind. Can we go to Kushiro? Ni ike? Okay, so we've been here. That's fine. That's nothing new. I'm just going to start going around to all the places just to see if there's... You will never know. Yeah, I'm fine. Abishiri is the office place that we went to. Kitahama is the place where the Yukio's dead body was. Have we gone to Mashuko? Mashuko. Number 5? Oh yeah, this is where this woman with her leg injury. Well, while we're here, why don't we just ask her about... Let's show her Yukio's photo. See what she says. We've already shown her Masuda's photo, and she's like, she just knows that guy, but I didn't buy it. Yeah, let's talk to you. I forget your name. I know your name. Makiko Nomura. Yeah, she's still standing by this thing. Can we ask? Oh, can we ask you stuff? Namae ren ne hitori tabi ka. Yeah, her hitori tabi ka is like her solo journey, her trip. Doko kara kita ka? Where did you come from? Ayashi hito no koto, suspicious person, and ke ga no koto, about her leg. I think we've asked her all this stuff before, so we don't have to really ask her anything, but let's ask her about doko kara kita ka again. I don't know why she's standing here. Kyo kara desu. Whatever. Okay. We're gonna show you, I'm gonna show you this picture. Can we, okay, let's show you Iijima no Shashin. What do you think of this? You seen this guy before? Sa dare nano kashira. So no. Dare nano kashira. I wonder who it is. I wonder who it is. Alright, you don't know. Okay, we can look at the onna, which is the lady, or we can look at the bo en kyo, which is the telescope. But we cannot. Yeah, it's fine. We see it. We can see a small island. So that was not that helpful. But we have other places we can go. Like we can go back to the Lubalong Cabaret and ask the ladies there about this picture. Now that we have another picture. Because well, before we do that, I'm going to see about any about these other locations. Monbetsu Akanko. Have you been to Akanko? No, he's saying, yeah, we have no reason to go there yet, so we cannot go to that one. Oh. I didn't know. Goti, I've not streamed the Maison Ikoku game. I have not. The only Japanese games I've streamed have been Portopia, Kurizawa Yukai Enai, and then this one, Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin. Yeah, she swears she's never seen these people before. Oh yeah. Other place, last place is Kusharoko. Kusharoko. I think, yeah, we don't have any reason to go there either. Okay, so we can only really go to the places we have been already, which, yeah, fine. We'll go back to, oh, actually, we can go to Okawa-cho, and we can ask those ladies if they've ever seen that guy. In fact, that's what we should do. That's a logical thing to do. Yeah, these ladies. So, Migi no Onna, the right-hand lady, is the wife. So we can show these people. What do you mean I cannot show the Iijima picture? What? That's funny. That's funny. How could I not? Can we ask them about Iijima? Okay. I want to ask them the Migi lady. Okay, yeah. This, you're sad because you're, yeah, okay. Kike. Oh yeah, okay, that's okay. There must be something else here though. I cannot believe I can't show you the picture. I could just show Matsuda. Why can't I not show Yukio Iijima's picture to you guys? It's no fun. Yeah. So they already know, obviously. They see, she's like, don't show that to me, obviously. Can we call anybody from here? Masuda no Kazoku. Oh yeah, Yamabe. Oh yeah, sorry, that's, I keep forgetting that's the boss cop. The Bucho. Can we call Masuda no Kazoku? Yeah, they said they're here. So we cannot do that. Yeah, so this is nothing new. Masuda, he was like into bad stuff. She was saying. Waruin desu kedo ne. Masuda-san ni wa. I think. That's disappointing, because that was my lead. Okay, so I guess the only thing would be to go back to the cabaret and ask the ladies there if they've recognized him. And they are... I don't even see how to get there from here. Kushiro. Yes, this is why they hand you business cards so you won't forget who's the boss. How do I get to this other place? Maybe from here? Okay. I'm not even seeing the names of the places I want to go to anymore. Okay. Where's Takano Baba? And what's Sakaya-dori? Those are the places I want to see on this, but I don't see them. Okay. From here, can I get... Okay, so this is the Eki, right? This is a train station, so maybe I can get to the places from here. No. This is like my nightmare, not being able to like find my way around. Can we ask anybody? We can actually... Can't we ask... We can call the family, right? When we're... I guess the idea is we can just go to the family. This is the family. But why can we not go back to Harumi Pier, which is where we started the game, and then the other places, Sakaya-dori and those places? That's what I want to know. It's like a maze. Which one's Kushiro? So this one, and there's no way to go anywhere else from here. Could have sworn I could go to those other places from here. Nope, I don't see them here. Okawacho. This is hard. Kito Hama's not. No, Masuko. Oh, I don't know what this game... I have really no idea what this game came with. Okay, so this is where she is. So that's not going to help. Masuko. Yeah, it's kind of shutting me out of some places. So is that just the game's way of telling me that I have to go to one of these places? Very possibly. It is telling me that I have to go back to one of these places and do something else before I can go to the cabaret again and stuff. Let's go back to Monbetsu. Huh. Am I stuck for the first time in this game? That's actually not bad. Because I feel like I've played a decent amount. Some things would change from 1984. Yeah, definitely. Maybe not so much. So this time that guy did not come up to us. Yeah, so this is not the right place. Nan no tegakari mo naku doyatte sakashite. Okay. I'm just gonna try every... I feel like I've tried everything, but okay. No. No. Let's try everything in every place. Just to double check. See if we get anything new. No. If we missed any of the commands. Let's do this systematically. Yeah, I think we should be able to go to those places. I don't know, like, design-wise, maybe they have their reasons, but... Kikikomi... Yobe, can we call for anybody here? Okay, we're not allowed to call Yamabe. I already tried that. And this one is just... Yeah, we can go to Okawacho. So I don't think there's anything in this screen we can do. There's definitely one screens we have underutilized. Like Kushiro. This one we've done nearly nothing at. So maybe we should ask around people in this area stuff, right? Or maybe we need to ask around more people stuff at the beach. Anyway, we have options. Okay, let's look at the round at the front of the thing. Yeah, nothing unusual. Masuda no Chijin. No. Sagase. Okawacho. Yeah, okay, it's near. Okay, Archisaga says, well, to make it clear, the prologue of the game is set in Tokyo with the cabaret. Once you're in Hokkaido, you're just in Hokkaido. I went and checked. Okay, so that's the thing. Okay, so once we leave Tokyo, we're in Hokkaido, and we're not going to go back to Harumi Pier. We're not going to go back to the cabaret, which is in Tokyo. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, thank you, Archisaga, for checking that. 4. Kikikomi. No. Kike. No, there's no one to ask anything. Anything to take. Can we take a ticket? Can we go somewhere? No. We cannot take a ticket. Can we take a picture? No. Shocked Nancy has not had any work tonight, and I guess she's glad that that is the case. Can we look around in this area? No. Can we try that? Okay. Can we... There's no one to yoba in this area? No. Okay. So we tried everything there. Okay. Maybe it's a matter of we didn't do enough at Kitahama. What was an Abashiri again? See, this is me in my memory. Right. Okay, let's go to Kitahama. I feel like maybe we just didn't do enough there. Go back to the non-beach part. You've played the PC or the PC Engine version of this game, MP? You remember the ending? Oh, it must have been some ending. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, maybe we didn't plumb the depths of this particular... Okay, so he's not gonna... the reason we didn't is because he doesn't give us any options. He says the same exact thing in every... No matter what else, what we try. You got nothing... Can he take stuff? No, he's just a one-trick pony, this guy. Well, that was fruitless. No, everyone go to the beach, go to the beach, go to the beach. Okay, we'll go to the beach. Yeah, I'm just now learning about these games, and it's been a real treat. Okay, fine, let's go to the beach. This is the best screen tonight. Okay, let's look again at everything. Yeah, this is definitely his body. Definitely identified as this guy. Right. Yeah, blunt object. Yeah. So we think this is a different crimes, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if I am learning. I don't know. I think I have a hard time learning. I don't think I've got a facility, like a skill for learning languages at all, unfortunately. That's okay. Sagase. Okay, fine. Let's just try these, because, like, we didn't try them all. Like, we did look for the weapon, Kyoki, and, like, nothing, obviously. Sagase the Mokugekisha. Let's... Sagase... Did we try all these? Or probably we did. His people, like Shinji, and this is the one we learned about. Sagasu made no monaku koku ni iru hotondo no hito ga ii jiyu no koto o shite. Okay, number 4. Kinjo. Yeah, so this is all the same. At least I remember when it's something that's been the same. 5. Kike. Just ask people about Ichime no koto. Yeah, so this is where we learned about Shinji. Hani no meboshi. This is the... I wrote this down. Oh, objective. The objective of the hunting, the culprit. Sure. Ah! I pressed the wrong thing. Come back. Number 2. But MP says, you are your own worst judge, because I think playing all kind of games is really extremely challenging for a foreigner. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's definitely challenging. Okay, so this is the same. This is the same. Okay, no, okay. TK is that, okay. Told nothing else to take. Yeah, they didn't let us take the clothing. I'll try again, and we did take a... Maybe next Japanese... I don't know what my next Japanese game would be, but maybe my next Japanese game, so that whenever I get around to it, will be a game that has kanji in it. And so I can compare which one I find is easier, you know? Let's look at... We did all this before. Let's just do it again. Yeah, so his stomach is not filled with water. Good. Probably didn't drown. The people are excited, right? Kofun. Yes, they're all excited. I don't know. I might have to go and check a walkthrough for next week, because I feel kind of stuck at this point. Oh yeah, reading to the phone will be harder. That's the good thing about this, for sure. Yeah, Okhotsk. Oh yeah, R2 Saga. Do you have like a little hint? Yeah, for sure. I'll take a hint or something you can say before we do that. As I just methodically go through everything again. Yeah, they've never seen this guy. I don't know why. Yeah, like I said, why can't I not show Ijima no Shashin at the Okawacho, where Masuda's family lives? I like that. I guess we can call Shinji again, but I don't think that's gonna help. So I'm not gonna. I mean, why not? We're here. Okay, Archer Saga says, so apparently this game, unlike the Famicom version, you have to waste time. Each action you take is some amount of time used, and you need to do a certain amount before more crime scenes are discovered. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, okay, well, I guess this is what I'm doing, because I'm traveling all over the place. Anyway, right? So, I guess all this is part of that, right? So, okay, I'm playing this correctly then? Oh, we can ask him about Gensan no Koto. Interesting. Okay, so we didn't get this before. This is progress. And after this, yeah, might be done for the night. It's 12:30. But yeah, let's. We never asked about Gensan, so we're asking Shinji about Gensan. Okay. Did we not ask him about Gensan? Yeah, you have to be incompetent. Time passage. Yeah, time passing mechanics in a game are tough. Okay, let's ask him about Gensan. Okay, so we didn't do this before. Asked about Gensan. Sapporo no Susukino de hataraite masu. So worked at Susukino Sapporo. Tasuka mise no namae ga, another lead. Koropu kuri. Robata yaki no mise desu. Oh, it's a restaurant. Can we see food pictures in this game? Okay. Sapporo no Susukino de hataraite masu. Yeah, so Susukino Sapporo. Okay. Works. So this again, So this is Gensan is the alias of Masuda Bunkichi. Oh, Lempi says Koropokuri. So Koropokuri is Hokkaido yokai of sorts. It's probably in Shin Megami Tensei games. Works in Tsukino Sapporo. Sapporo. Okay, 確か店の名前Koropukuri. Store called Koropukuri. It's a robata yaki no mise. Robata yaki. So, yeah, that's like what? Robata yaki. It's like a meat place. Fireside grilling. Barbecue. It's an Ainu thing, which is indigenous people of Hokkaido. Oh, Koropokuri? Fireside grilling. Oh my god. Okay, so can we go there? Wait, I gotta ask, can you tell me more about Gensa? No, of course not. Okay. So, my only last question of the day is, do we have a new lead? Yes, we do. Sapporo Susukino. Oh. Sapporo is on the other side of the island. That's okay. Through the magic of computer games, it'll be moments. So we're gonna leave off there, I think. Next week, we're gonna visit Sapporo Susukino. Maybe we're gonna have some food at the Robata Yaki. I'm very excited, but it's always nice to have something to look forward to in a week. So, thank you very much, folks. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Before I do, where's my Twitch feed? Yes, thank you for the subs, the resubs, all that. Thanks for hanging around with me while we played this. A Journeyman, Zocho, Rempi, Artusaga, thanks for the little tip there. I definitely needed that. Yeah, everyone for hanging out. Let's turn the music back on. Good big Julia face. And yeah, let's yeah, thanks for the subs, all you folks. Yeah, thanks Pretty Grin Games for gifting that sub to ATM Machine. Anyway, for the resub. Super nice. Merkbud as well, and Mug Monster. Thank you for the follows, all that good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's going well. Yeah, actually, let's take one last look at this piece. It looks like a bit of a mess right now because we decided we're going to actually try to do Giant Nancy. Giant close-up Nancy. But even before that... Like, look, I think, I'm telling you, the sconces are doing a lot of work here to make this look really nice. Yeah, I'm very pleased with how it's looking. I think Giant Nancy and the mezzanine will be funny. And then it'd be cool if she could actually go out here, right? For no reason. I don't know. I haven't made a reason. Maybe I'll make a reason. But yeah, I'm very pleased. Yeah, it's so fun. And also, yeah, like, I mean, the pictures I'm going to want to fix because, like, that stairway picture's not that great and stuff. But I'm very pleased with how that's going. The only thing that puts a small damper on the night is the fact that I lost at Double Dragon today. I gotta rethink stuff. I don't know. But this is gonna be fun. I'm really like, this is just a silly, fun thing to do. I'm gonna enjoy that. So, I don't know though. Although, I think, at least with Corsarios, I feel like I did pretty well in Corsarios today. Like, I got to the Demon High Pantsed guys, and I got some good kicks on them. You can't win them all, right? Let's look for someone to rate. Oh yeah, the mirror. Yeah, there was a mirror. What is going on with the lighting today? I swear. That's like that's the worst. Okay, maybe we'll stick with that. Okay. Um, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the mirror. Yeah, let's look at the mirror again. The mirror was not bad, right? I mean, it wasn't the worst thing I've ever done. It's kind of fine. Um, Sconson. Sconson small. Where's the sconson? Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay. There's the mirror again, which is kind of, it's not awesome, but it's okay. Oh my gosh, really? The MP, thank you so much for playing and finishing the Crimson Diamond. Congrats on finishing it. I'm so glad you had a good time with it. That's awesome. Yay. Like I said, it's been almost 2 years since the Crimson Diamond came out, So knowing that people are still playing it and having fun with it, that's the best thing ever. So thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's look for someone to raid. I don't know what we're gonna do about this raiding thing. Who's on? Who's on? Well, first I gotta look for anyone, you know what I mean, playing the Crimson Diamond. That's happening today. You never know. It's happened before. No one's playing Crimson Diamond. It's streaming Crimson Diamond. We know people are still playing Crimson Diamond against all expectation on my part. People are still playing it, but not on Twitch. Let's look for Colonel's Bequest. Okay, no one's playing the Colonel's Bequest either. Okay, so who do we got? They should never spoil the Crimson Diamond. Tough decision to stream. I super appreciate when people stream the game and share it with their folks. It does mean a lot to me. Like, although of course, I mean it can mean that things get spoiled here and there, but I feel like no one is gonna get everything the first time round, and so that would mean that even if you watch someone else play it, then there's a chance that you'll see something that they didn't see when you play it, or if you play it. What do we got here? Who's doing a what? I am tired and I haven't had my shower yet. I cannot wait. And so my brain is falling apart like at a shocking rate. Oh, what's this? Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at what's going on over here. I want to take a quick peek. Yeah, thanks, Judge Khan. To say hi to Michelle, Judge Khan. Good to see you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Let me just see what the heck this game is, because this might be something that's up my alley. Yes, thank you for being here. Thank you for people for your help. Oh man, I think my next challenge will be to stream a kanji game, and it's gonna be like a nightmare probably, because it's kanji. If you don't know the kanji, like how are you gonna pronounce it? Like you're not, So I don't even know why I'm saying this, but maybe it will help me learn better. What is that? I don't know. Maybe not there. No, I can't. I don't think I can do that. Okay, well, never mind. We're not going. The graphics are disturbing me. Okay, what about over here? Oh, yeah, see, that would be perfect. Okay, Archie Saga, there are games with kanji and furigana on top, but I don't want an RPG. I can't do the RPG. Oh yeah, not Pokemon either. But yeah, if there was kanji, if there was a kanji hiragana game that was an adventure game, that would be perfect. That'd be perfect for learning. What is this? I don't know if I'd want to go there either. My brain is dying. Oh, thank you, Ochisagi. Yeah, if you could look. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, and it can't be like an overly saucy visual novel, because the Nancy Union will not be overworked like that. Mild sauciness and slight spiciness is okay for Nancy, but she has like her own weird standards about that stuff, and she doesn't want to work too hard. And neither do I, because some of those games like you have to do actual research to like know when to anticipate screens, and I don't want to do that. Oh, I didn't realize those games were long. I figured they'd be short. Those visual novel games. I have no idea what this game is, but it looks kind of cool. We're gonna go here. All right, I've got who I'm gonna go raid. Oh, I love a wordy game, but like, I don't want it to last forever. And the more words, the more learning, right? So I shouldn't say, but it's just more like I'm not super duper into like visual novelty type things. I prefer, but I have like a nice list of verbs I can choose from, and it makes the difference. I don't know why. And the lighting today is absolutely the worst. I don't know what happened. It's the same lighting as always. All right, let's set this up to raid. We're gonna read Copert. Copert's playing something. He's playing some kind of RPG that's Japanese, but it's translated, and it looks really cute. And I've never seen it. It's called Tengai Makyo Ziria for the TurboGrafx 1989, and it's got pretty cute pixel art. Famicom Detective Club of the remake or of the SNES, SNES, NES, and SNES games for Switch is Kanji with Furigan. That might be good. I could see myself maybe playing that. Okay, wait. Okay, so we're gonna go to Tengai Makyo Ziria. Okay, let me write down Famicom Detective Club. Detective Club. So come join me. Copert's one of my streamers that I really enjoy watching. So come join me over there. That'll be a good time. And I've never seen this game before, but like I said, the art is really cute. The art is really cute. And I've never seen this in my life, because I like to see like weird stuff I've never seen before. But yeah, maybe Famicom Detective Club will be the next one. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be right next after. I don't know if I'll just start doing like only streaming Japanese language games. I don't know if maybe I will. I don't know. I'll never say never. Maybe I will. But I'll see you guys here next week for Crimson Tuesday on time. On time. Okay, see you over there. Have a good rest of your week.